All right, we're praying to the connection gods that the internet is more well behaved than not. Because yesterday we had some connection issues, which was absolutely bizarre and very out of character for my internet, which is usually pretty well behaved. But we're starting early today because the new map of the last spell has proven exceptionally long. So I wanted to give myself a couple extra hours to make sure we could get through a full run. I hope that actually happens. But a tiny bit of inside baseball before we dive in. For those who follow me on Twitter, which I don't think is a lot of you, hey, iMega. There was an announcement today by. Actually, let me adjust this while we're at it. Hold on a second. Want to make your chat a little larger there, iMega. It was a little small. There we go. Lock that up. And there we go. Now you're coming in a little easier to read along with stream elements there. But yeah, so there was an announcement by Twitch that I have been long anticipating, which is the removal of the exclusivity clause in Twitch's contract. So first and foremost, the exclusivity clause is absolutely insane. It is crazy to imagine an affiliate on Twitch, which for context, to qualify as an affiliate on Twitch, you need to have an average of 3 concurrent viewers and 50 followers. So laughably low. The amount of money you would make at that level of viewership is also, vanishingly tiny. So long story short, despite all of that, Twitch has built into their contract an exclusivity clause that says that you cannot, at the time, previously, it said that you cannot post the VODs of your stream to other services for, I believe, 48 hours. And in addition to that, you can't simultaneously broadcast, et cetera, which is obviously something I do because hello, YouTube, hello, Twitch. But so, long story short, they have now stricken the exclusivity clause kind of from their contract. They're still banning simultaneous broadcast, which I think is hilarious still, and just really strikes me as a play based in fear. Because if they let people stream to multiple services, viewers would choose the service that they like the most, which has been my experience. I have people who prefer Twitch. I have people who prefer YouTube. And for me personally, the potential revenue I could make off of subscriptions on Twitch and advertising on Twitch is not worth the detriment to viewers' experiences. I want them to watch it where they want to watch it, when they want to watch it. And that's going to be my line in the sand, and I'm not going to compromise viewer experience just to, make a couple of bucks here or there. So with that being said, now let's get into the main course here, which is none other than a little bit of last spell. Goodness gracious. So now we've seen what Elderlicht has to offer. I think it's Elderlicht, I think, maybe. But now that we've seen what it has to offer, it's time to crank up the difficulty. And the first big difficulty hurdle in my eyes is Apocalypse 3. So that's where we're going to begin. We're going to start dealing with some mist sensors. We're going to be dealing with larger waves. We're going to be dealing with more health. And we're going to see how this all goes. So without further ado, let's meet our cast of characters and get into the excitement. It absolutely is, iMega. It absolutely is. We will have to wait and see. Ooh, I don't love seeing a rifle right off the bat. That's a tough one. I like the druid staff, and that is a good druid staff. But let's see what we have. We have Zaniel, like Daniel, but with a Z. Coming in with the Master's Druid Staff, which I think is pretty solid. The Kettle Helm, which should definitely go onto our ranged character. The reliability can stay there, and the accuracy is pretty good here. Opportunism is better served on the Druid. So I will swap those two, but I suspect, oh, we're full light armor, so we'll do this. The adamantium rifle is, I guess, one of the better ones if we're gonna go with an adamantium rifle. I'd rather you have a little bit of block. All right, but we should take a look at our characters. So Zaniel is a trader, not my favorite. Swift, which is great for this map, and then plus health. Doesn't have bodybuilder, so we can't really make that work. It definitely is, iMega. It definitely is. The Glenwall to Lakeburg increase is pretty significant. So let's see. So you have a lot of health, which is nice. You have Harvester, you have Avid Learner. Okay, I think we're relatively good there. Then we have Henry, who is a mercenary, a weakling, and versatile. I don't love weakling on my character. I never noticed that versatile and mercenary are the same. I'm tempted to make this our ranged character, because they have the assassination tree, which I like. Let's see what Xena has going on. Jailer, Elf Blood, and Corrupt. And you have the poison tree. Okay, so I think we're gonna end up switching around a lot of things here, because I think Xena is going to be our caster. And then Henry is going to be our ranged character, which makes Zaniel our melee. And then we'll need to check trinkets as well. Spiked boots, I don't love them for their mana cost, but we can put them, I think we can put them over here. And then getting to 9 AP on the rifle is pretty decent. Yeah, 9 AP is not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, so I think we'll go with this as our setup. We still have 9 block on Xena, which is that the way I wanted that to go? We only have 3 block on Zaniel. Did I get these two backwards? I'm super nervous about the low HP. Does Zaniel have bodybuilder or Xena? Xena has bodybuilder, but Xena has low max HP. We do have Harvester on everybody, which is fantastic, but I'm a little torn. So you have poison. Xena has poison and defense. We could go for a poisonous character, although I'm not sure. We do have adrenaline rush. There's an argument to be made over here. Even though we'd have to invest a lot in getting Xena's HP up. Maybe we make Xena our melee character. Because we can get her block up decently high. Then that puts you with poison and defensive here. And Xena ends up with poison defensive also, and then Henry ends up with assassination. All right, I think this is our setup. Oh, you have enough? Yeah, okay, you have enough for those pants to be okay. All right, let's without further ado, we've kind of learned our lesson, which is that we want to cheat forward a little bit on the first night, but not too far. So let's do something like this. All right, that's a lot of baddies. Let's see, so if I move you to here. That's, I think, good enough. The extra HP I already feel. Ooh, I really... If I'm being honest, I thought this guy was... I thought this guy was one row forward. we go. We'll get those guys debuffed, move you back, and then I think easy poison here for all these fools. Yep. And then we've already enabled opportunism, so we can do some work on these. Oh, that was less than I was hoping for. I do have a love-hate relationship with the with the rifle, for sure. I'm worried this guy's gonna steal some of our energy, but there's not really anything we can do. I think taking the time right now to get rid of this is gonna be important. All right, we may lose an AP off of the floating dudes. Not even. Okay. The breakpoints, though, are brutal, for sure. Oops. All right, we're out of the good stuff. We have 13 mana on this character, so we really need to be going for broke. This guy's already dead. I just don't want to waste a poison propagate on him. Maybe we don't have to. Oof. We have 4 mana here. I don't think we're going to get something better than that, honestly. And then I don't really want this to propagate across like this, so I think I'm going to spend 2 action points to get rid of this guy to ensure that this propagation turns out nicely. And then get rid of the front runner there. Okay. Oh, who still has an action point? What have I done? Ah. Yeah, Jokewa, I'm trying to do the whole thing. Easier said than done sometimes. Let's see. 2 action points left. There's not really anyone that I'm too concerned about here. So maybe we just miss a couple of times. Cool. But yeah, we're gonna try and knock the whole thing out. All right, 85 to salvation. Oh, accuracy continues to be quite the problem. Okay. Start with that. I know the misses are always always something to behold. Let's try and blow this guy up. Even at great cost, that's I think that's worth its weight in gold. I felt like Henry has -4 accuracy. I looked at dodge, not accuracy with this character. I would have taken these pants off for sure. Hey Garrett, this is Apocalypse 3. I'm slowly working my way up. We did a normal run on this map last week. And now I am, now we're slowly building up the Apocalypses. I didn't want to jump all the way to my normal play level, which is Apocalypse 5, because I haven't seen everything this map has to order. Are you an avid player of the last spell? If so, I'm always interested in tips and tricks. I'm gonna take my foot off the gas here a little bit. I don't think we're in any jeopardy, so let's get you out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna do just fine here. I don't want to end up in a situation where we spend mana we don't have. That would be the worst case scenario. Gosh, for the timer popping up, we still have a lot of enemies off screen. Oh, very cool, Garrett. Well, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions or anything like that, I am super happy to lend what little wisdom I have to offer. I'm I'm by no means the best last spell player, but I've had a decent amount of success for sure. Oh, the misses. All right, we'll do that, and then I think I kind of want to just get these floating specters sorted out. And then someone has to take care of these guys. With 4 mana, we've only used 1. I may just slow down this back contingent one more time. Get them out of commission. Who's getting in here? It's just you? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get over to this guy anyways, so I think we're... You're not connected to anybody either. Alright, let's too many guys in the way. One more of these isn't gonna hurt. These guys aren't making it to our walls quite yet. The 3 centipedes is a little punishing, for sure. Let's see, you... Let's get rid of you. That'll take a little bit of pressure off, and then we just have one of these left. Anytime I can get rid of a shield guy, just kidding. I will. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's that -1 action point that I was hoping we weren't going to contend with. But that's okay. We have how are we doing? 23. We're right at the mana threshold, so I don't really want to go any further. Please do, Jokewa. I appreciate the testing. Yes, definitely iMega. We're gonna play with some teleporters for sure. We can spend a little bit of mana here, and I think if we come over here, we can get this whole crew slowed down, which will be a significant improvement to our situation. Okay, we got that. We could drop another. Yeah, I think we're all good. Discord doesn't show. You put it in the wrong chat. You put it in the Return of the Sack chat, Jokewa, not the Elderlicht Apocalypse chat. So that's why it didn't show up. No worries. No worries at all. Oh my gosh, a miss from that range is brutal. Okay, I'm just gonna get you sorted. And then I am gonna spend a little more mana here, I guess. But yeah, I do wanna pump the brakes a little bit, so that I'm not. Uh-oh, are we already having the tooltip issue again? We'll see. Only time will tell. What do you think, Jokewa? Does it work? Also, on that very specific note. Because you made it 2 messages. I have also fixed the issue with adding text and images at the same time, so that works as well. Now this is a damage debuff. I'll just do this, and we'll body block a little bit. Yes, so everything is working. It does look like we've already run into the tooltip bug again. Sigh. Let's see, who can I get a shot at? You? Gosh. That got through our armor on our druid. That's actually kind of insane. I'm shocked. Yes, iMega. So in the live stream chat, in the live stream chat, there is a thread for every stream, which is also useful because it means that you can go back and check out chat messages from previous streams also. Which incidentally, not, you know, no bragging or anything like that, but I wrote it myself. So it is custom code written by me to facilitate that, because I don't think I've seen that elsewhere. Maybe I'm wrong and maybe lots of people do it, but in my experience, that's not been a super common feature that I've seen on streams. And yeah. Yesterday we had a little bit of a snag, technologically speaking. But yeah, the next feature, iMega, that we're gonna be implementing in the who's getting all the way in to chomp on our wall? Is this guy? All right, let's just eliminate you and then get rid of you. There we go. All right. I think eventually we're gonna have some problems with our snares running out, but I think that's reasonably clean. But yeah, it's ironic because the Twitch's primary reason for not allowing simultaneous casting is bad chat experience. So I'm doing my best to dispel that myth. Questionable if I will succeed, but I'll certainly give it a go. Okay, that's all good, I think. Whoopsie daisies. What are we sitting at kills wise right now? I feel like Xena has 37, 41 for Zaniel, 28. So as many as we can get for Henry, and a little bit of catch up for Xena here. But Zaniel is in the lead, so we'll chill out on kills and try and get these last 4 for Henry. And there we go. Boom. That is a lovely power ring, Jokewa, for sure. +2 multi-hits, dang. I mean, it's level 4, so you're pretty late in the game and probably have capped multi-hit, but still, not too shabby. Okay, so it looks like we're pretty good. Our sensors are not terrible. But this is where we have to start playing with our early game. Twitch is kind of like if we actually removed exclusivity, we'd lose all of our big streamers to other platforms. So we can't do that, and we don't feel like having different rules for affiliates or partners, type of thing. 2 multi-hit rangers, okay? Well, I can see how that could definitely happen. Let's see. So what's our new build order here? I think what I did last time was I upgraded one of these so that we could get the seer going. Although I do recognize that I think it might be a mistake doing that first seer turn, because now these can be lit, where previously they couldn't. So we're gonna have to keep playing around with that. Ooh, Garrett, my favorite weapon. I think my favorite weapon is the two-handed hammer, the sledgehammer. I love its moveset. I love the stun that you get off of it. And I think it's just a great weapon. Now, after we get that, now I think it's gold mine time. So Garrett, the value of the seer is obviously that it pushes back the mist, which means that every time enemies come in, they have further to travel before they make it to your walls. So getting that distance to be the most, so you have the most number of turns to inflict damage, is, from my perspective, kind of like the most valuable thing that you can do. Now let's see, the other one of these is another 40, and the most we could expect to get back from that worker is 12. So we're not going to do that. I think it is 2 gold mines is the play. And I think, oh, we have to sell a bit to get that second gold mine. I think it's worth it though. Zaniel doesn't need a helm. Sorry, Zaniel, but we have to make tough decisions in the early game. Last time I did 3 gold mines across like this, and we ran into some space issues, and I think we had an empty space here. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna get 1 weapon. The dagger, it's a nice dagger, but it's not a level 1, so I am gonna re-roll it. A scepter plus 2 is pretty huge. Yeah, I think that works well until you hit like higher apocalypse levels, Jokewa, where the HP increases on the enemies and you find yourself with increased movement speed on the enemies. I'd love to take these Worn Greaves, but I don't think we can forsake getting another weapon, and it's very unlikely we're going to roll anything better than a scepter plus 2. And then the question is, I think Zaniel's just going to have to do a bit of hitting and running. I think that's going to be, it's going to have to go on Zaniel for now. Let's see. So what else can we sell? We don't really want to sell that pair of pants. This turtle chart, wait, where was the minus accuracy item? Yeah, this, well, wait, no, it's these pants are going to go away. The accuracy detriment was too substantial. These pants are good. Let's see if we can get Henry some accuracy increase, and if we can, then I'll keep the pants. All right, so now we can keep the pants on Henry safely, because we're not going to be that far in the negative. We'll still be at 8. But yeah, I think the seer is your most important first building, Garrett. Before you build basically anything else, I think the seer is the place to be. We already picked up some accuracy, and I think the blue damage is a little hard to not go for. And then we're getting Harvester on everybody, so I'm not super concerned about mana. I think that is a roll. I'll take an experience. This map is so long that I think we can afford to. Yeah, Night 3 is 4 sides, which is going to be very interesting for sure. Third Eye is very tempting here. Glass Cannon would put us at 40 HP. At some point in the future, we might do that. Also, Nimbleness is super underrated on this map. I think I'm going to go with Nimbleness first. Now, over here for our melee, resistance reduction is even at the blue tier. Yeah, the bigger waves start to get really, really spicy. For our melee, I'll go for damage and accuracy. And then did we have bodybuilder here? Health is a primary attribute, though. Are we going for a bodybuilder? Were we going to do... Hold on, what was... I was thinking of going like with a poisonous. We're going to get Harvester no matter what, but I was thinking about going with poisonous in the long term, but that means we need to pick up dodge. Yeah. The first night, the first time you hit 4 sides on this map is definitely a little spicy. So poisonous. We're not going to get much value out of poisonous right now, so I'm going to go with avid learner, and then I'll take the crit power, but I'm not excited about it. 10% momentum. Maybe we do move the scepter over. Now you're at 10 accuracy. Do I want to miss 4? Yeah, I probably do. Let's see how Zaniel does though. Not without sacrificing basically everything else, Jokewa. And I think with static defenses you can generally make it work. And then are we going for a poison build on you? You weren't the one with poison, so I think I'll at least roll for it a little bit. Wow, I actually overspent quite a bit there. That blue XP gain this early on is just too good to pass up. We're doing decent on accuracy. Of all of our characters, I think we are. Although I'll probably pick up one more. But for now, let's get some more damage, I think. And then we'll grab that and an Avid Learner. When you have Avid Learner, it's hard to say no to. And then I'm going to pool our defense budget because one of these sides we're going to have to have protected protected otherwise. But this is going to be a rough one. We're going to have a very hard time spending on Zaniel, but I don't think we can afford... at 10, we could afford the tome. All right, we're gonna mortgage things just a little bit here. Those pants can't really go. This can go for 3. The extra AP point. Man, they still haven't fixed the issue with that not scaling with UI. That's a little bit unfortunate. Wait a second, actually. Hold on. What are these pants? Yeah, these pants are pretty decent. Let's hang on to this pair of pants, but put them here. I want to keep this. The mana regen is fine. We're currently at 7, so we need one more thing to sell. And we're very, very light on things to sell. 5, 3, 4. Yeah, that gets us there. All right. Being able to spend your action points early is not to be underestimated. So we'll do that, and then I think the rifle is going to be able to continue spending, but that was a heavy price to pay, for sure. The movement in bug. What is... I don't know. Maybe I have. What is that doing? And then... Even though you're sitting on a range damage increase... Nope, that's the wrong person. Yeah, is there anything I should avoid, Jokewa? Oh, just the one where it doesn't show you the movement radius? I haven't seen it, no. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, man. That is an inconvenient one there, isn't it? Let's see. Henry's going to have to run over there, and that's going to have to be a next time thing, I think. Okay, let's... So that's 7 for you. I don't really think we can afford that. 9, 1, 2, 3 would get you back. All right, I think I'm going deep here just to get these sorted out. We may take a hit, but... Yeah, we probably will. Oh my gosh. 5 button presses. Also, this elite is a little spicy. I know that's a low accuracy hit. Let's see. So You're not getting that far in. We'll have the movement. We're gonna move a bit more, but I think we move in with you. We're gonna do we have a good axe boomerang here? Not great. All right, let's start with this. We can add to our movement with the scepter, so we will do that in order to get back out. Although you're out of actions, yeah, you're gonna take a big hit potentially. Now, how bad is this elite spitter? Pretty bad. It's pretty slow though, so I think I just chunk it down as much as I can. And then, which one are you? You're a warrior. The warrior is, yeah, you're 2 away. So I think, so if you move to here, you're gonna be able to hit 1 diagonal. So I think we're safe there. Citation potentially needed. We're gonna take a bit of a hit on Zaniel, I fear, but. Okay, we did not. Now that was because the poison ticked, and the poison moved them to wounded. So this needs to get taken care of. And then if I just move to here, can I just have you take care of this guy? Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Alright, we're relatively safe at least. Now, over here, having the Book of Shadows and being able to pick these off. So you're saying that the souls go away when there are no other enemies left? I think we noticed that previously. But I'm a little unsure if that's easily leverageable. Let's see. I'll do one of those, and then I'm gonna blow this up just to give us some flexibility, and then I think this gets us mostly safe. Let's see. Get rid of you for sure. What are you? So we're definitely operating under the assumption that we're gonna have lots of mana left over, which is sometimes a dangerous thing to assume. We kind of guaranteed a nice propagate there, and then goodbye runner. Yeah, and then I think I'm just gonna avoid taking any heat. Now, one thing I haven't noticed, Jokewa, that maybe you've had a bit more experience with, is if the souls go out. It seems like the souls do charge your base, which I think is the thing that I'm most concerned about. Oh, that's a slap in the face. Let's see. So we're starting to generate some mana, so I think we can safely start snaring things up to give us a little more flexibility. And then here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get rid of you, and then I take it back. I hope this propagates down this way and not over people that we had already handled. And then I think I'm gonna. These guys are snared. Oh. Not quite what we were looking for. And then we can only do this in a straight line. This looks decent, though. That's true, Jokewa. And actually, that reminds me. With longer messages, my admin interface has a minor problem that I need to address, where it is hard to see longer messages. I guess we can do one more action here. So I'm gonna take those two out, and then we'll retreat. Oh, looks like I didn't quite get out of the fray, but I think that's probably just this guy here. Yeah. Okay, that's all good, and then I think, actually, before I move, anytime you can rid yourself of a runner, you best be doing it. And then we get one more big ol' shot from you. Let's see. Anybody up front and problematic? They weren't dying any other way, so we'll do that. All right. No. Don't worry about it, Jokewa. It's just like it was the very end of the line of your message was not showing up, but it is not a big deal. I would not. Don't change a thing that you're doing. Let's see. Okay. So someone's gonna have to take out these fools. Oh. Are you telling me I'm not gonna be able to get... Okay, I can get this guy, thank goodness. We should probably get rid of this sensor. Let's see. So if I move into here, yeah, I can still crack some skulls. Alright, let's see. We're generating a decent amount of mana, so let's see. Let's use our Book of Shadows to knock that guy out, which gives us a nice propagate on this left-hand contingent. And I think let's just drop one back here. Oh, I didn't even get to guess, Jokewa. That's a solid one though, for sure. Let's see. One of these ones that is snared, I'll just take out, and then we'll come back to this guy in a second. Okay, so let's see. Focus on the runners first, I think, and then... So let's see. So we can probably one-shot this to get the nice 3 across here. And then if I stand here, do we have... That's decent. Alright, there's going to be a bit of a fighting retreat here, I reckon. I should be using this basically every turn if I can manage to find a good target for it. That's pretty decent. Because with Harvester, it's not going to run us dry on mana, and it's a great enabler for centipedes. You're dead in 2, so we won't bother with you. Let's see. I think I want to get this chain. This is the snared chain. So let's get rid of this guy instead, so we can get a nice one down. Yeah, we're almost there, but at this point we're spending money to make money because of Harvester. So Ooh. Yeah, by the time we finish everybody up, we should have really good... So let's see. Let's actually check right now. So 20 and 20, you're 100% covered. 17, that puts you at 29. So we could use a few more kills on Zaniel, and maybe I should pump the brakes on just casting all willy-nilly. I just like to so much. Okay, if I move one more this way, I can get this part on ice. I don't think Axe pairs particularly well with Scepter, but momentum is just so darn strong. Actually, hold on. I should probably just go in on this guy. Nobody's gonna come get me. Famous last words. The relic that recovers mana. Imega, which I'm trying to think. So there's a perk, certainly Harvester, that recovers mana, and then there's also Mana Collector. I'm not even sure if I have seen a. Oh, the crystal one. Oh, it's insane. Yeah. Absolutely. We had an insane run with it last time. It was a very dominant. It's a very dominant relic. Has very little downside. You sacrifice some AP and some movement, and you basically get infinite mana. I see no downsides. The gradual lighting up was a really nice change. That they made as well. Now let's see. Let's check our kills again really quickly, just to make sure. So like Henry's sitting at 57, Xena's at 75, Zaniel's at 90. Okay, so let's give as many kills as we can to Henry. One off lethal, you say? Should be giving no kills to Zaniel. Zaniel is doing way too much work for us. Oh, the misses on momentum hits do feel a little sad. All right, and then Zaniel's just gonna move back. We're not gonna feed them any more kills. Oh, absolutely. Like it makes a world of difference to the aesthetics of the game. Oh yeah, I wanted to get Zaniel kills because Zaniel's not gonna be great on mana. Be at 31 of 35. That's fine. I don't think I need to go crazy with it. And then we can give Xena these last three. It is. It's a very nice, tiny little adjustment. Yeah, Zaniel gets the singular level up. That's okay. And this was the first big aha shock moment. So let's see. I think what we do is we take the side where we have the most mist sensors, which is the side that we were just operating on. And I think we set up static defenses over here. Hey, Paris81, I haven't gotten there yet. This is only my second run. I'm starting out with Apocalypse 3, but I'm super curious if you have any particular thoughts. I recognized pretty early on that the movement was going to be very punishing. None of these are of interest to me. Yeah, the extra movement is going to make things really hairy. So let's see. We have a decent bankroll. Not enough, certainly. I guess we're going to roll this because we're looking for weapons primarily. The pistol is tempting. Just go full momentum early. With 2 more rerolls, though, I may roll that again. Yeah, the Soulfires seem totally random and potentially very punishing. So what I'm thinking right now is I'm going to put a catapult. Now we could go with warp gates right off the bat, now that they are not destroyable. Oh my gosh, you can put them outside of the... Wait, they're indestructible? Oh, interesting. But I didn't realize you could put these outside of the bounds of things. So I guess whoever we can put... They're a little expensive at 80, but we could do... I want to get 3 of them going sooner rather than later. I think probably 2 or 3 out from the front door is a decent starting point. Who are our powerhouses? That's what I've heard. I have not confirmed that. I should probably confirm it, but that was the rumor. Yes, I think iMega was the one who told me. Let's roll this again. I know we got decent weapons here. The wooden pistol's pretty strong. Now let's roll it again. That early hand crossbow, though. Hand crossbows early are not as strong as I like. This could be a terrible reroll, but actually, I think a short bow +1 is just what the doctor ordered. How many can you make? That's an interesting question. I should check that. You can have 6, so you can't put 1 on each corner too. But I think 1 in front of each entryway is a pretty good place to be. Maybe putting them further out is smart if you're gonna have so few of them. Yeah, Jokewa, I've done strategies like that in the past, with some limited success. Let's do our level ups while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Are we going with bully on you? No, I don't think so. We have a great enabler in the adamantium rifle, but that makes it so we wouldn't want to invest in crit. I can't say no to the big accuracy there. Keep stacking that momentum up. Oh, absolutely, Garrett. I've had several runs with 2 heavy poison users with pretty good results. Let's grab nimbleness for the movement. Yeah, hitting walls is something, Paris, that I was like, I don't know how I get around that. That was very spicy, to be sure. I'm going to grab damage, and I think I'm going to roll for accuracy. That was a tough damage to roll by, but I stand by it. And then a little bit of reliability doesn't hurt. Almost never, Jokewa. When it's one of 2 options and the other one is maybe daily health regen. But very, very infrequently would be the answer. So let's see. We're doing a poison build, but poisonous and septic shock don't interest me that much. We do have 4 bag slots. So overload could be pretty interesting long term, but it's definitely not like a near term play. Oh, does it affect vampirism? That's an interesting observation. I don't think I'm going bully here. I think I'm going first blood and those sorts of things. So let's get our crit increase. That's too good to pass up, I think. Oh, interesting. I mean, the base of vampirism is only 4, so you need a lot to increase its percentage value, but I think I'm going to go first blood here first. Okay, so that's level ups. We want to use the seer. I still haven't decided what we're gonna do on teleportation. Who's gonna be pushing back? Like, I think Henry is pretty well positioned to cover this mostly. So maybe what I do is I put a warp gate here and a warp gate here. Call that good enough, and then I'll also put a mounted ballista over here to try and, you know, that'll pick up a runner here and a runner there. We do have slow folks, so I think that'll be okay. But this is kind of banking on if this one pops, and I guess I'll move you. I'm going to want to cheat out a little bit. These wide alleys are rough for things, but I think this is going to be our 4-direction one, and then I really want to keep the keep going on the economy train. I think the last house expansion is good, but I think first and foremost another gold mine. That gets us to our max 3 of 3. So that'll get us decent economy moving forward. And then I think it's time for at least... Does everyone have a second weapon at this point? You have 2, you have 2, you have 2. Yours are really weak sauce, but... Yeah, joke. I'm thinking about going for that poisonous build on Xena. Xena has the poison tree, has adrenaline rush, so we may start picking up some dodge. We're already at 29% dodge due to some perks, so we may go for that on Xena. Let's see what else, if anything. This orb would be a nice boon. That's tempting. I'm also not in love with our current loadout on our melee, but I think maybe it's time to get our first production building going, since how far are we off on the inn? 2 gold? We can probably make 2 gold happen. And it's probably best to get the inn built so that we have it for next turn. We've already kind of cut to the bone. There's not a lot left to sell. Have to be these spike boots. But I think we're going to go for it. All right, that will set us up well for next turn, but it's going to be a bumpy one in the meantime, I think. Let's see. So, if this door being over here is super awkward, I feel like. How much do these barricades cost? 8? God, that's expensive. I think this one shouldn't have gone here, but that's okay. That's just to protect that a little bit. I put them 1 level outside to prevent the badness. And now, all right, I think come what may, this is always a rough night. Oh, 2 perk points. Who did I not perk up? Ah, our caster did not get the perks. Oh, yeah, because I was like, are we going to take overload? Septic shock here isn't bad. Defensive training is decent as well, but we already have more than enough XP as it is. So let's grab... With 15% accuracy, there's also an argument for perseverance, but let me grab that, and then... Longer weapons. That's going to help us a lot tonight. I mean, they just have to have an active Steam Deck user base. I think that's all there is to it. Okay, so here goes nothing. That's not terrible. That one's a little frustrating. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? So this is a good spawn for us. We can probably do some work with that. This is going to be hard to get to, and it's a mage, which is not my favorite. Also, the movement on this one is a little bad. We can't make it to this one, so I think we're definitely going to do that. Actually, we probably can. Maybe we just... It's 2 action points for this one, too. And then how far do we get to retreat? That was all of our movement. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. I'm going to do a momentum hit and then a runaway. Probably take a few hits. Probably not from you, though. Now, over here, I think it is... I want to ensure that our propagate works well, so I'm going to get rid of this guy. So that it has to slide down that, that crew there. And then... I'm going to run over. It's going to have to be you. Zaniel's going to have to do the work. So I think, just given that situation, I'm going to just toss another poison here to get us as much as we can, and then run over this way. I'm going to get rid of that so we have some vision. Hey, Dr. Death. Yes, so I'm a huge fan of the changes. I think it was a very smart change that has enabled a lot of interesting builds. So I'm over the moon about the about that particular change. Now let's see. I'll just snare these fools, and then I don't think from here I can get access to any of the really problematic sensors, so I'll just put in a little bit of damage there, and then next turn you're just gonna have to do work. This is gonna be a tough night, though. That's not a great increase either. So let's see. So I think I just need to do that, and then... Oh, I don't have line of sight on you? Really thought I was going to have a shot there without having to move. So yeah, so I think it was very smart, because they wanted to go for a classless system, and then they made it classed with some of the decisions that they made. So I think it was very, very smart of them to swap that up. I'm just going to keep everybody held at bay here, but I think we're going to need to give a little bit of support over here. Ooh, we can't quite get there. Okay, so given that, we're just going to kill anything we can over here before relocating. And then we're not going to get any more value out of that, so we'll do that. All right. Then over here, the main issue is getting to that that beacon, and this breakpoint was very unfortunate. We'll get that going though, and then blow you up, and then with 1 action point left, I think we just need to get a bit of a retreat going so that we can start cleaning things up. This side's going to be tough too, for sure. But this side is like 1 turn away from badness, so Zaniel's going to have to come in and do some work. Okay, so obliterate these guys before we come over here. Can we get... Oh, the one movement point off there is very sad. Should have probably killed this guy to ensure that, yeah, the propagate didn't do exactly what it did. Does lightning bolt have a longer range? Ooh, it does. Okay, that was a bit of a strategic blunder there. But that's okay. Now let's see. I can put this on the sensor, which would get like a little bit of snaring going. I think this guy just has to get eliminated. Yes, momentum is the new hotness, Dr. Death, for sure. It's shocking how good momentum is and how much you can, how large the numbers you can come up with are with it, for sure. All right, let's just get them slowed down a bit. We're playing the snare game pretty heavily. Wait, who is still alive? Oh, you're still alive. All right. Get rid of you, and then now we need to come over here to deal with this. We're gonna have... Zaniel's gonna have to go into a bit of overdrive here in a second. Now, I didn't want to back up, but I saw that little U there, and I was like, I gotta take advantage when I see the opportunity. And then with 2 movement left, we get 3 more. So I think I do 1 of those, and then we only get 1 hit, but it slows him down a bit. This ballista is going to get no action. All right. I don't know how durable you are, actually. Yep, not as durable as we might have hoped, I guess is the short answer. Okay, let's step to you and get rid of you first. All right, then we need to just recenter ourselves and get ready for the next round over here. Now, over here, this is going to have to be... Oh, the tooltip. Tooltip bugs are rough, for sure. This is an easy one to pick. We may take some wall damage. I'm not saying we won't. And then I think we get rid of you so that we get a good propagate here. Gosh, we really haven't generated much mana from Harvester, have we? Alright, well, we'll do that, and that's about as good as it gets. Now, we just need to come around over here, because as much as we've been doing a good job stalling, it is time to clean things up a little bit back here. Yeah, I knew it. I should have swapped to the short bow. I've been barely using the short bow. We're gonna get some of these guys with the catapult. Who didn't move? Do we want to move you? I guess we do. We could technically body block here to prevent the wall damage, but I think it's okay. Get off my barricades, meddling kids. Next turn we may have a better opportunity there, I guess. Can I get all you? No. One step forward, and we can get these guys snared, which buys us some time. And then I'll come over here because we're gonna have some problems. Hey, Stefan. Well, so this is the new map. which is pretty cool. We've been having a lot of fun with it, for sure. It changes quite a few things. Mostly good. So let's see. I guess we need to hamstring this guy if at all possible. All right. We're getting there on this side. So this is only night number 3, Stefan, and they hit you with all 4 directions, which is its own kind of something or other. This new map definitely keeps you on your toes in that regard. Oof and off. I will agree with both and any. All right, let's see. I think maybe just do that. Block these 2 guys in and give them a little minus damage. Okay. Did almost take a wall hit there, which is not the end of the world, but okay, let's see. Really wishing we had some isolated options here. Hey, congratulations, Stefan. That is huge. A little bragging is deserved. That is a fantastic accomplishment. All right, and then this guy's just gonna do his thing. There's not much to do there, and then can we get to you? Ooh, that's costly to get this guy, unfortunately. Gotta get rid of you, but that covers everything over here, and then I guess we just get that out of the way. And might as well waste a shot there. I'm trying not to use the catapult if we can at all avoid it. And I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're going to be just fine. We'll take a tiny bit of wall damage, but as long as we keep taking out the archers. Yeah, the key is it's all about momentum with Stygian in general, right? Because from my perspective, the hardest constraint, Stefan, to deal with is the maximum number of weeks, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Okay, so they're not causing any trouble. Nobody's coming in over here, but I think this is all done, which means you're going to come over here and finish off the remaining rabble. You still have all your action points. I think you're probably going to finish this whole gang. Yeah, 80, that's the thing. I am very guilty in Darkest Dungeon of taking my sweet time. So I always found Stygian particularly scary. Let's see, and then I guess you can come over this way. Now you have action points. Let's get rid of you. Okay, we can't get anything more. Those 4 are dead. All right, I think we've got this cleaned up. I don't know that our panic looks pretty close to 0. I totally agree, Jokewa. I think that's a very good assessment. So Stefan, I expect that they will do some things in that domain. I would expect it's not going to be time limited in sort of the same way that that Stygian was. But I would expect that they're going to do something. I think they're... I don't think I realized that there's a 50% accuracy penalty on suppressive fire. You could probably just build walls and nothing could ever hit them. All right, 4 left. They're all over here. Should have used the short bow mode more. The fact that I'm only getting to it now is a little embarrassing. But yeah, so that was a pretty clockwork first night, or first 4 directional night, I should say. That seemed to go pretty well. I like that we've got teleporters set up in most of the places. Sensor placement is really favorable on this one. We got really lucky. And I think now I have a decision to make about if we want to spend the money to recruit someone right now. I'm definitely not going to grab the silver rifle, so that's going to be a reroll. I think our magic user is the one who's hurting the most. Oh, scepter, silver, 2-handed sword sounds really good. Yeah, let's grab that. That's building on our momentum capacity, but it gives us a nice damage option. So I think that's going to be quite nice. But yeah, mainly, I think Zaniel's doing great, but this Novice Tome of Secrets is going to start showing its age really soon, I think. Okay, so we're going this direction, but then I'm thinking we go Poisonous, Toxic, Leech, dodge build here. We haven't gotten offered a lot of dodge. Cult of the Lamb's fun, Stefan. I've been having a good time with it. I think I will probably beat it, and then I'll be kind of done with it. But yeah, you know, I like a good colony sim, so I've been enjoying it. By the way, we had some discussions yesterday. People in the chat who are chatting, let me know if you think the text is still illegible and if you have any feedback about the text. Obviously, I redid my stream overlay, so I'm very curious what people think and if they have any recommendations on improving the legibility. Ironically, I think I improved the legibility for myself. Not yet, Jokewa. Soon. Not yet, but soon. Okay, so you're fishing for momentum no matter what. And if we pick up momentum, I'll roll for dodge. Sure, we're gonna go big dodge build. And at 34%, do I feel like we can wade into things a bit? Yeah, sure. I want to see if I can get this build working. It's not, I don't think this is super well advised, but sometimes text is difficult to read. So I could expand the black border. The text all has a black border over it, but maybe the black border needs to be a little denser. I can tinker with that. Yeah, thank you, Dr. Death, and also iMega for the feedback. Always trying to make little improvements. So feedback is clutch. I'm kind of thinking I want to go like potion throw. We don't need overload. We also don't need the bag slot. So okay, so wider black border, noted. I can get on that. Runic Gift is an easy pickup almost always. Let's grab Thrifty though. I think that there's some argument to be made for that. And then over here, I'll take some damage. Yeah, I can try tinkering around with some different things. Isolation. I don't think isolation is what I'm looking for. We'll just take range damage. And then over here, 1x1 is attractive. Longer weapons is attractive. I'll grab longer weapons. Almost always say no. I'm surprised I haven't taken steady aim. And now the question is, with our current bankroll, I really want to get our economy up and operational. So let's get that pushed back. And then... it's economy versus... I think we do get a new recruit here, assuming we have a good offer on one. Level 4. What are our other heroes? 6, 5, 5? That's not a good... That's not a good roll on that. Although Thief, Thick-Skinned Aristocrat, you're pretty solid. All right, we'll grab this person even though they're a little on the low end of the spectrum. And we'll go for kind of like an isolation build. I think I saw a decent longbow. It's not a level 1 longbow, though. So the issue with readability on my side is just that my admin buttons show up over part of the text that you're writing, Jokewa. But what are we doing with you? All right, we're grabbing Harvester for sure, because we always grab Harvester, Avid Learner. It's early enough and you're behind enough. And then I think we're going full isolation on this character, so I'm going to grab First Blood. And then let's see what we get offered here. Skill range is huge. I'll take a green magic damage. Not an isolation to be found, though, unfortunately. We're not going bully. No, I responded to the @ question, Jokewa, at the time. I said that it's not yet implemented that you'll be able to @ people across services, although it won't actually look like @ing. What will actually happen is you'll, in Discord, will respond to a message, and then it will forward that message to the other service. But that's another aside. We definitely need the accuracy, and we still need more. We didn't really get where we needed to on accuracy. Orb Dagger is kind of an interesting combination. But I think maybe just upgrading and getting a second orb is the best play here for Antonin, as boring as that is for the time being. We'll just go double orb. I think for now the shield doesn't need to be here, and we'll give the shield to you. Okay. And then what is our team? I think we want to have, like, one mobile person and one of those. And so far, Zaniel has been doing good work. So we'll put, like, you over here and you over here. Okay, and then shopping-wise, we've now gotten out of the space. I think I think Antonin is going to lose some gear as well here. Yeah, that isolation bonnet is pretty sick. 4 and 4. That gives us 8. That puts us at not quite 65. Man, we're really, there's a bit of wholesaling that is happening here for sure. That gives us 12. Yeah, that gets us there, and then that will buy us a armor smith. I'm trying to kind of tuck things as tightly as possible, humanly possible. And then I think for our initial setup, I'm just going to get a couple of ballista to pick up some randoms on the way. Oh, really? I missed it on Discord? Oh, it was the Discord one that I remember seeing, Jokewa. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm still tinkering with the readability, to be sure. So I'm going to inch you all the way forward to here. I'll put you here, and then I actually think we can go to the second beacon here and here. Okay. Let's see. All right, into night 4 we go. Things are about to get serious, I reckon. Ah, hoppers. Hoppers and archers. Okay, let's see. So you... This pillar remains like the bane of my existence. The fact that there were 2 guys back here that I couldn't see was something else. And then if I can get rid of you, that's all good. The rest won't be a problem. Now, someone's going to have to come up and do this, which means I think it's you who are going to have to do that. So let's see. Which one are you? You're a ranged character, right? You have decent range. So I have to be a little careful about how I approach. So if you move to there, I think we might be putting ourselves at risk here. So I'm going to defend up. Now over here, we definitely have a wide spread here. Another dude hidden behind. Actually, I don't want to go that way. I think I want to... Do I not? What is the... This is 43% momentum. This is 48. Okay, so they're pretty comparable. If we get flexibility on you, which we do, it'll be nice to switch between those. Let's see. I think we just get this guy and then retreat. I think that's all we can do. And then over here, you look like, yeah, you're mirror shield. I was like, I'd recognize that anywhere. So I can snare, but it's like, what am I getting out of snaring? I think the better play is we get rid of you. Now, is there a guy back here? No. So then, is this a kill? Wait, why? Oh, are you in the mist? You son of a gun. Alright. Grumble. Okay, we're not going to be able to do much then. Okay, and then we're hoping we don't take, like, an insane amount of damage on Antonin, and Antonin can get in range. That's worrisome. Archers are pesky. Okay, so if I move one this way, I lose the ability to get access to that. I was worried that was going to happen. Well, we just got to do it. It's got to get done. That is part of the experience of playing on this map. Oh, we got a Misty Dodger. I see. Okay. Well, we're going to have to do just a bit of retreating, I think. This is going to be a little spicy, though. Excuse me? Oh, the mist is covering him up. That's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to deal with. Yeah, seriously, Jokewa. It's, it comes back to haunt you pretty hard. Resistance. All right, let's just do this. This is going to be a tough wave for us, I reckon. Misty plus Mirror Shield over there. I wanted to get, like, the big isolated hit in, and now I'm not going to be able to. So let's see. Let's get rid of these just because we're here and we don't have any other actions we can do. That's all we've got going on. Let's see. So That's a great slow them down type of thing. And then I'm kind of intentionally slow rolling, taking care of this guy in hopes that these two are going to separate after this turn. Because we're going to have a hard time otherwise. Yeah, the movement bug is still very much alive and kicking. F key. The F key allows you to rotate. So, do I have someone else who has an AoE that I can demonstrate with? No. I'll give it a quick demo next turn, though. Let's see, I can get... I might as well come over here and just drop the hammer. It only works on the diagonal biases, though. Just as a caveat. So when I select a skill, well, I can't do it now. I'll show you once I get there. But you have to pick a skill that you can actually rotate. Ooh, that was a bad. We're taking some bad hits. I gotta be a little careful here. So yeah, so when I grab a skill like Suppressive Fire, you see the two lines. There's one that's along here and one that's along here. You can only rotate on that line, and then you use the F key to rotate. But like, for instance, you can't do it here. It would be amazing if you could, but sadly not in the cards. I'm gonna get rid of that. Retreat a bit more, and I'm just gonna try and one-shot this guy with that. I knew there was a chance we were taking damage, but I didn't see another way out. No, I think we're safe here, and then I'm gonna keep these locked in place until I can come up with a better plan. It's a very useful one, to be sure, Dr. Death, but it is not super communicated in the UI, so I think it is that's just the way it goes sometimes, that the game is not always the best at tutorializing things. Guess we'll grab that. That side over there is a little problematic. Let's see how much you can do coming in from this side. Okay, you're dead. That one we just did for fun. Sometimes you just have to appreciate a good death ray. Yes, indeed, iMega. That is exactly what it was. And then I'm gonna get rid of you. Hopefully get rid of this one as well. Anytime I can take out an archer is going to be high priority, and then we can fall back pretty far. I can't believe I got poisoned, though. That's not good for business. Yeah. Antonin is going to have some real damage dealing capabilities later down the road, but for now, we're not quite there. And then you, yeah, you're fine. I thought that guy was dead. I thought I found all the archers and killed them. Go figure. Let's see. So we'll get rid of this guy just to make our propagate a little more useful. This costs 3 right now, so I'm just going to drop that because, well, its expected return on value was higher than that, but that's okay. And then mostly as many kills as I can get on Antonin, I think is where it's at. Because I think we're gonna have too much mana, and Harvester is gonna proc too much for us. Now over here, yeah, still weird tooltip issues for sure. So 5 actions left, eh? That feels pretty generous. And then I have 2 momentums for these two, but then I don't get out again. So I don't think I can do it. I think I just have to do a bit of a hit and run there, and then... This Misty guy is really giving me some heartburn. That's disappointing. Don't know what I expected, but... Archers have just a surprisingly long range. I think that's the lesson here. Now the question is, can Antonin finish this off on their own? Kind of feel like not really. Oh, Imega, it took me a long time. The current meta progression system, which may or may not stand moving forward, is very, very onerous and takes a lot of time to complete. So okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna reinforce over this way. Yeah, I'm gonna let Antonin finish this off. I think it's fine. Do love me a two-handed axe for sure. Oh, I'm happy about it. Like, to be perfectly honest, Dr. Death, if in the process of them wiping it, they also improve it, so it's more fun, I'm in. Like, that will make me very happy. The problem is if they re-implement it and it's like similar to how it is now, that'll be a different story. But as it stands, I'm super excited for the potential that and I think we can't move you over. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited for the prospect that we may have new fun to be had, and that the new progression system may be more satisfying. Specifically, if I were to describe my like biggest complaint about the current meta progression system, I think it's just that there was a lot of power locked behind the meta progression system, right? Like, there were a fair number of situations where it was like, oh yeah, the only way you could ever beat Glenwall Apocalypse 5 is by having full unlocks. And I generally don't like that as a design choice. Wow. That miss was unexpected. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do that, and then difficult decisions to be had here. I'm trying to conserve momentum. That's my I think I spent way too much to get that one momentum hit in, but that's okay. We live and we learn. Okay, now you're coming over here to clean this up. But yeah, I much prefer when games lock complexity behind meta progression, not power. I would like to approach the game and be like, well, I'm significantly better at the game now, and because I am better at the game, I can beat things that previously I couldn't because my game knowledge is increased, right? That's kind of like, that's the dream. Yeah, I mean, if the meta progression system is bad after, there's going to be a lot of tough questions I need to answer. But I will say that without fail, I think that the developers have been really smart about improvements. Things like the new and improved damage rework. Like, that was very smart. Like, I think that the decisions that they made were very, very... This freaking archer right here is giving me endless heartburn. Let's see. Please just go away. You're an archer. You're an archer. I don't care too much about the non-archers. This guy's an archer, though. That would be fun too, for sure. For sure, Dr. Death. I love the idea of there being other ways in which you kind of like grow your strength. I guess I just found that like the game felt, it kind of felt like you weren't where you needed to be as early as you probably should have been, if that makes sense. Like I found that I was anxious to get access to certain items, etc., before I got access to them. I don't really like where I left Xena here. Well, I guess that's good news because I don't have to be stuck there. All right. There we go. And then nobody's coming in, so this is all fine. You still have actions, so we'll tear this person down. Yeah, quests would be really interesting. Have they communicated any of their ideas for how they want to handle it? I haven't been checking Ishtar's subreddit too actively. We definitely took a bit of a walloping on this night. More than I was expecting. So, okay, so if I were building the meta progression system, the things that I think I would focus on primarily is, and this is not what they have said. I have read nothing about what they are planning, so I don't want to give the impression that I have any type of inside information. But I think that, let's see, let's push back. I think it's time to get some houses built. Sorry, I get distracted. It's hard to play and also handle things. But we always want to upgrade. If we want an extra worker, it's always better to go that direction. And we're getting 28 gold back. That's not bad. Yeah, I think it's time to get houses fully built out. So let's grab this one. Do that. We can tear down this ruin. Yeah, and we're floating at a decent amount of gold. This is going to be when production is going to need to pop off, though. I think we have a lot of people that are pantsless, so that's probably where I'm going to spend my rerolls. Steel sword would normally be pretty interesting. The woolen pants are decent. Honestly, the worn pants with accuracy on them might be better, though. But I think I'm going to reroll the night reward as well. I was just thinking warp crystals would be really nice for this map. I have this vision of creating a dagger, getting a dagger on our poisonous character, and this would be such a good offhand with a dagger. That fur armor is really nice too, though. I think this is a reroll. So momentum and accuracy isn't bad. +1 movement with resistance, or... I'll grab this pair of pants, I guess. Actually, the heavy armor with momentum is pretty nice. Sure, let's get a little more durable on our person out in the field, and then I am going to pick up this warp crystal, but we'll see. It's not going to be easy to make that work, I don't think. I wouldn't mind picking up a health potion as well. Let's see, so you get that for an upgrade. The opportunism might as well go here. And then we can sell that. And then for now, I guess the warp crystal is probably best off on Xena. We don't quite have the mana to drive it, though. Let's see, what are we buying? I'm tempted to do the first production upgrade. But we don't have very many production buildings, and we need more stuff. So I think I'm gonna go with our second armor smith, and then at the moment the mage shop would be the magic shop would seem like the pick. And then we have a little bit of money to get a second weapon on you. That's a cool idea, Jokewa. I really like it, by the way. Maybe just a health... No, we need... We're 1 gold off from a significantly better... Well, no, it's level 1, so it's not significantly better. So we'll just do that. Well, actually, let's swap that for Zaniel and then put that there. So at least you have a second one. There we go. I think this team is still decent. And I really wish we had the ability for Henry to get a little bit of love. But let's do our level ups here. So isolation is where I wanted to go. Well, with Antonin, I guess. Let's start there, actually. Yeah, more accuracy is an easy pickup, and then 1 by 1 will give us some scaling damage for taking out big enemies. A little resistance reduction will help, I think. And then these are all kind of garbage. I like Third Eye here. I also like Steady Aim. I think Steady Aim we can do a lot with. The extra accuracy is going to help us, for sure. That dodge is not very large. Fine, I'm going to take it. We're definitely still going for this this dodge build. We'll see if that pans out appropriately, but Toxic Leech is going to help a bit with sustainability, as will Vampirism. Although, we do want Epidemic, we do want Flexibility. We have a lot of things we want on Xena. It's going to be interesting to see how that all plays out. That's too much experience, I feel like. I was looking for poison, as always. Gosh. Not the selection we wanted there, for sure. Let's get Contagion going. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3... Just get some ballistas up. They help to clear the walls off, provide a little bit of support. And I think that's going to be about it. We got some of our economy going. We've got some stuff we're going to have to upgrade. And I think I want to go to second ones here. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's see how this next night goes. They're coming. I was like, freaking archers again. God dang. Seriously. Oh, this is already the part where we scale up like that? That's terrifying. I don't like seeing archers, though, because you kind of have to get into the thick of things to survive, so... I always hate rolling the dice on a lightning bolt like this. Can I clean it up much? I'd have to kill all 3 of these? No, not really. I don't think so. Wow, that was extremely underwhelming. Holy cow. Yeah, Dr. Death. We beat Apocalypse 6 on Gildenberg, and we've played around with it a bit on Lakeburg. Yet to get the W. But only because I killed our first Lakeburg Apocalypse 6 run when this patch dropped. So we'll be back to it soon enough, for sure. This is an awkward corner. All right, let's get... Soulbound Mage. Does the Mage actually have an attack? It does. All right. Well, we may have to think about some things with that. Alright, I think that was the best we could do, and then I guess I'm just going to have Henry come up here. But that's a little bit awkward, and then... yeah. Might as well... It's solid, solid Dr. Death. I think probably if I were playing off stream, I would make a little more progress, but I only play once a week, so I've been kind of taking my time and enjoying it and smelling the roses. But that's a heck of an accomplishment. Well done. Oh, I forgot there's a freaking lake right there. This lake is going to make it hard for Zaniel to get where they need to get. And this guy's already starting to cause trouble, so... Frustrating. Alright, let's see. Can you even... You can make it here. Alright, so we're just going to have to... get rid of you. And then... when we have... Does this lightning bolt even get kills? I guess... I mean, it's... I remembered lightning being a lot stronger, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so I've never restarted a run, Doctor. I have only played to completion every run that I have started, which it's not. I don't hold any ill will or or whatever to people who restart. It's just it's a line I drew in the sand for myself because I wanted to make sure that I was producing good runs. Let's see. I'm worried that I'm gonna get turned into a pin cushion here. All right, hopefully it doesn't get too bad. And then over here, I think... if I step over one more... oh, wow. Wait, where's all my movement right now? I have 2 pieces. I'm only at 7 movement on this character. That's something I probably need to rectify. Hey, Stefan, thank you for joining and welcome. It is so good to have you, of course. I think we're going to have to spend full movement here. Let's see. With one action, let's just knock these 3 out and then run back. So there's that. So we got that going for us. I wonder if the mage is going to come after me. I wonder if the mage is going to hit the wall. Okay, yeah, the mage is going to continue hitting the wall. This is looking a little bad. I'm probably going to actually do 3 over here after I get this sorted out. Goodbye. But yeah, it's going to take a moment, for sure. Like, I don't even think we're going to get here in time, but we'll see. All right, isolate it away. Now we're at plus 12 damage, which I don't suspect is enough to do much of anything. I guess we just do that. Yeah, I think my belief that lightning was any good was actually totally unfounded. Seems pretty awful, if I'm being honest. Let's back up like this. All right, and then hopefully we don't get peppered too hard here, I think. Good old sword blast. How much movement do I have? I'll get this guy on the way out. Two action points left. I think I can afford to do that. And then move to there. All right, you're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Those ballistas are doing work for us is not a statement that I would use to describe what's currently going on. This is a rough one though, for sure. And then the fighting retreat will continue over here. I think I'm better off moving to here. This guy's still going to be able to get us. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure, Jokewa, what exactly has changed, but at least in the current builds that I have, maybe I'm not emphasizing propagation enough. I'm just noticing that it's not particularly impressive. I think I got to get rid of this mist sensor. Oh, 3 actions to get rid of that? That feels really unfortunate. There's something super satisfying about Epidemic and the way that it propagates. I wish that the contagion spread to enemies that already had contagion, like contagion wasn't a blocking factor. Not dead, eh? Let's see, any pesky, yeah. All right, I think it's time for us to hide behind the walls and hope that next turn Henry showing up is going to be just what the doctor ordered. Henry's also going to take a lot of negative. Yeah, but I was using the one that's tier 2 Jokewa, which is the highest that we currently have access to, and getting similar results. All right, line them up, knock them down, I guess. Let's get you over. Now, for Henry's sake, we just need to find good targets and get get as many kills in as possible, because we have not done Henry any favors by having them out of commission for the last who knows how long. Only 3 heroes. Wow, that's kind of insane. Doctor Death. I can't, or excuse me, Imega. I can't even imagine. Oh yeah, I mean, I like Tome. I am pro Tome for sure. Let's see. I think you need to get iced and. Let's see, who else still has actions? All right, let's get rid of you. Oh yeah, are these indestructible now? They are. What an incredible windfall. Wow, you get 2 death rays per turn too. That's kind of sick. Not a skill I use too frequently, but probably should have taken out the archer that's there, and then I guess we'll just tuck everybody away. And now, what is the plan here? Wait, am I out of movement already? Jeez. Let's see how this one shows up. This is big. Big image. Nice, Imega. The archivist. Let's see. I think I just need the running away stuff at the moment. This side's gonna probably get worse before it gets better. We're at plus 22. Let's not... Let's give ourselves a little bit of extra space so that hopefully we don't lose an action point. I think we're still going to lose an action point, looking at it. I couldn't see the Roman numeral. That was Apocalypse 6, Imega. Very impressive. Yeah, so that has been part of my plan for even just this run, which is you know, not the most impressive run by any means, but with 4 AP. I think we just move to there and do that. Yeah, so the indestructible is quite an interesting development. I missed it in the patch notes, among other things. Those are all not dying -1 that we can use Epidemic on, so I think that's good for business. Let's see. I'm just trying to put as much damage downrange as possible at the moment. Yes, maximum of 6 is indeed the new normal for warp gates. So you can't spam them absolutely everywhere, but I mean, the issue that I always had with warp gates was like one runner would get by and it would destroy your warp gate, and they were so expensive. So I think this is a big improvement. Let's see. So man, is just in the way. Okay, back in you go, and then let's get rid of this guy. Now we need to play the most difficult, dangerous game, which is find the archers. I probably should have just done a death ray. There's a good lineup here. Okay, everybody hide back behind. Getting a little inundated, but the dodge is doing work. Like, archers would be tearing this thing up. So what a difference that makes all by itself. Oh yeah, I can only imagine, Dr. Death. I'm not looking forward to next week we'll do APOC 5, assuming we survive this one, which it is my intention to, but you know, there's sometimes the gods can be unkind, so we will have to wait and see, but assuming we get there, that will be our plan. And yeah, at APOC 5, I think we're going to be leaning on the walls a lot more heavily, is what I will say on that one. Try and take this hopper out just to create some isolated targets. Side note, there were just a surprisingly large number of... Oh, yeah, I wasn't the guy that I thought I was looking at the health bar of. Surprisingly large number of these floating apparition jerks. Don't really have a good death ray opportunity here. See, there's a temptation to do lightning. This is the bad lightning, though. So we don't get the instant kill off of that one. We can't retreat properly if we go there. That's pretty good. This guy's gonna poke our wall, which I don't like, but... Let's see. With only one movement left, I think we just keep pushing back. Quite the mess we've got going on here. I might actually use my catapult too. Stealing my mana. I will say the I kind of wish the walls had protected me a bit more, but actually we probably don't need to move you at all. Let's start there. Some weapons, I mean, yeah, so definitely, like, I do not particularly like the rifle. I think it's still not great. Still has a lot to be, still leaves a lot to be desired. Power staff is another one that I'm not the biggest fan of, for sure. But I think it's a lot better than it used to be. That's for sure. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Gosh, that's on. Those guys just have a lot of hit points. That's all I have to say on that front. Yes, the one-handed hammer is also not great. I keep feeling like I'm missing something with the one-handed hammer. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but there's just something about it where I'm like, it can't be this bad. But like, its little stun thing is just not very good. Gosh, we are hurting on mana even with Harvester here. Gosh, and that's everybody's turn. Ooh. All right, I'm just gonna lean on the catapult to kill this little cadre. Wow, that guy proved more durable than expected. That's a good point, Walgaudy. It's there definitely is something to be said for the fact that it has opportunism. It doesn't have a great way to enable opportunism, in my experience. Like it has the ability to leverage opportunism, but that's about what you're gonna get out of it. And then, all right, we're gonna take a little bit of a hit on the walls. I don't think we're gonna lose our S rank here, but only time. We're getting closer than I would like to be. And we spent a staggering amount of mana this turn. How are you alive? I don't like it. run away, hope that the hopper can't get in range, and then Henry earned every bit of XP that we can get him. Oh, slow traps. That's an interesting concept. Using slow traps to enable opportunism. I think it's hard to predict though. I think that's the thing that I would be concerned about. Okay, we'll get you out of the way this way. And then moving to here, we can probably clean this up. I find them really hard to take advantage of. I can count on one hand the number of runs that I've had that have been enabled by or significantly improved by traps. So I'm not advocating for that idea. I think it's an interesting one, but not necessarily the play, as it were. Come on now. Okay. Last kill goes to you. I'm taking a few notes on improvements. Border X width. There we go. A few notes on changes I want to make to the experience. Okay, so now we've got some production buildings going, which is great. Reinforced shield with almost 50% healing received. Holy cow. Oh yeah, you absolutely can, Dr. Death. In fact, I think my first ever Apocalypse 5 win on Lakeburg, way back in early access before the rework of the map and a million other things, that was my go-to strategy for my first wins. And you know, over time I was like, it's not the most fun strategy. It's a little frustrating. So with that, I started moving away from that because trap spam just feels trap spam feels bad, and the alternative feels ineffective. So let's see what we're getting out of this. Those armored boots with accuracy on them are pretty interesting. The fur pants are decent. I might grab those fur pants. They're not bad. Okay, we're trying to upgrade a novice tome, so I don't think that's it. I'm gonna roll this one again. Did Antonin? Where are you, Antonin? Not a poison user, so really don't want to go for that poison staff. I think just another novice's tome is good enough for now. Those are really bad fur pants for being legendary. I honestly like these armored boots more. I'm gonna grab those. We do just need some pants. That shield is nice. Yeah, sure, I'll grab that shield, and then am I feeling shieldy? Maybe I'm feeling shieldy. There we go. All right, so step one is definitely, that's a non-negotiable. We got to start getting our production going. Now, gear-wise, that's an upgrade that gets sold. The armored boots can replace that, and then For now, the warp crystal doesn't have to be here, and that's a pretty good shield for you. I was thinking that you would use this. I forgot that the tome is a two-hander. That can go there for now. And we'll sit on the shield, because the opportunism is good, so I want to get that eventually. Holy smokes. That's a nice short bow. I think we want to get more production going. I think that will benefit us more. Which one curves this way? Riddle of the Sphinx, as it were. Now, I want to get these mine upgrades, so we're going to commit 3 workers to the mines. Because these are a net positive for gold, and a good worker sync when we have surplus workers. They've been going okay, Garrett. We took a little bit of panic. We didn't drop out of S tier, but we took a little bit of wall damage, and the last night was a little harder than I think I expected it to be. But we're starting to get our economy cooking. Maybe an early alchemist is the play. Squeeze it in here. We have 4 workers left. We've gotten all our 2 ruins. Let's get our 1 ruins out of the way just so I can see where we have building space. The reason I'm leaning towards the alchemist is having potions is always good. We can always find a use for them. And then I want the bower. Kind of scoot it in here. There we go. We're going very heavy economy this round. And we are getting it from 3 directions, which is going to be a little spicy. But I think Henry can solo a direction pretty effectively. Although if we get bad spirits, that could be tricky. I think this is the turn where I'll get the warp gate for this side, just in case we need it for transfer. And then I'm going to do guess where. I just want to see, is it all weak waves? It is all weak waves. Okay, so I'm going to put Antonin on this side, Zaniel on this side, and then Xena is going to solo over here, I think. And then we have 1 worker left and 36 gold. 36 gold is almost 40 gold, which we could use help bower there. But I think probably I'll just pick up something in here. Some little improvement. Is there a good pair of pants? Good pair of cheap pants? How many people are not wearing pants at the moment? You're pantsed. Antonin has no pants and Henry has no pants. All right. We could get both of them some pants. I think that's a good idea. Henry's mana has seen better days, and then we don't have a spot for a shield for the moment. Okay. All right, level ups. Henry just... He's not been bringing the pain on level ups. All right, let's... our accuracy's already at 22. Where is that accuracy coming from? Okay, perks and then... Oh, but the perk is steady aim, which will go away. So that 22 is a bit of an illusion. So I will take the accuracy increase. I don't want to be missing shots. And then we didn't pick up that much crit here. So I'll roll that once. All right, we'll still go crit power. We could go bully. I don't think I love the idea of bully here. Lone Wolf is a pretty good one for this map. We're going to have a lot of times when we're out on our own. All right, so you are our momentum friend. And then we're looking for dodge if we can get it. Okay, we cannot. And then epidemic we like, but only once we can kind of like get ourselves in there a little more. Gosh, you've done such a bad job getting our armor going, or our health going. Maybe just go organic armor. Hey, Dr. Death, thanks for swinging by. Have a good one. Hope to see you around again, and good luck with your APOC 6 runs. Please let me know if you manage to crest that mountain. Take the poison, and accuracy's looking pretty good. All right, big damage is good. And then what are we going to pick up over here? I think when in doubt, we ballista the humans. Accuracy is looking okay, not great. So we'll grab that, and then 30% crit power is a little too hard to say no to. Especially since we can get a really nice bump to crit right now. Okay, level ups are done. We have one worker. Looks like we will be stuck with one worker. Because I don't see any more ruins. Our base is significantly more compact than it was last time. Yeah, so that last worker is not getting utilized. And then we do have materials, so I think a second one of those there for protection. Nothing's coming from this side. You're going to be good. You're going to be good. You're going to be maybe good. I'm going to move you one more forward. And then put one on the corner there. Okay. Exactly where we needed to end up. And I think we're ready to go into the next night. I'm gonna cheat you a little more forward, I think. Okay. Here goes nothing. I know. One worker remains. All right, into night 6 we go. We're getting it from 3 directions. And that's going to be... some of these are going to be very awkward to get. These sensors are quite awful as well. I'm realizing now. This is... oh my. This is where melee does not shine. Think I also think I'm gonna have to spend some. This sensor in particular is just, oh wow. Having to do both those sensors is rough. I think then we just pop you, and then we get rid of this. So, all right, let's see. So let's see. Over here we got, hopefully this will propagate well. Good enough. Run away. Now this I don't know what to do with. This over here, I think I'm going to have to ignore. So if I do 8 to here, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot make it to this guy. This is a very bad night structure for us, for sure. I think I need to cheat you over. You're going to need to take care of this one. So let's see. I think... we're going to need 2 people over on the right. That's what I'm thinking right now. So that's, yeah, next turn we'll do that. You're going to come over here and then cover this side, and you're going to cover this side next turn. All right. It's not good. And Guardians. How fun. This side over here is insane. All right, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be messy. I'm trying to decide if I can, how much I can do on my way to the, on my way over there. Oh, this is so messy. Let's see. Like if I move to here, I can probably still make it up. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I don't think I can afford to. Let's see. We still make it, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna. I did not leave myself. That was a bit of an unforced error. I did not leave myself enough action points to actually handle that. That's bad. But this is what I'm worried about. Also, come on, game, with the overlay. This side here looks like a freaking nightmare. Like I can come over here and get this. But like that's it. Also, the tooltip, this tooltip stickiness continues to be not my favorite. Henry, oh Henry. Disabling self-targeting worked for you. Okay, I'll try that. So single-click caster effects fixed it for you. I will try that. Okay, so really quick, like... I mean, do we even have time? I feel like this is a ticking time bomb. And there's no way that Henry's going to be able to single-handedly take it on. I think Zaniel's going to be just fine. Over here, no problem. Like, the action. So what this actually makes me think, more so than Zaniel's going to be fine, is maybe Zaniel is the one who needs to come over to help here, and Antonin needs to actually stay here and solo. And then I don't know what the answer to this is, but I think that is the correct answer. Hold on, so let me use my last little bits of whatever. Yeah. As much as I wanted to reinforce with Antonin, this Antonin's going to be able to solo this side, I think. Was this guy adjacent to someone? He was. Man, this freaking pillar. It's murderous. Okay, so we get that going. Next turn, you'll be able to move. You're going to get that sorted. Hopefully this guy comes back to deal here. I don't have a good answer for this yet. And you've already moved. This is going to get really bad. This is insane for night 6. Holy crap. I mean, I always know runners are not going to be the most favorable outcome, but I think this is that on steroids. Let's see. So I think I loop around to here, and then we just gotta slow down some of the big boys, I think. While also trying to find guardians to, oh, come on. Oh, alright. And this is just totally unattended, so someone's gonna have to deal with that. I think it's still gonna need to be, this is weird, but I think it's still gonna need to be Antonin. Like, I think we're gonna have to prune things back and then go assist on that side anyways. Okay. Leaving that left side completely unattended. Doesn't feel good, but at least our ballistas are still sometimes getting kills. This side here is just bonkers, though. I am impressed by the ridiculousness. Okay, let's see. If I cheat to here, let's get rid of all the bats. Alright, what can we do now? We're down to... I guess I moved myself into a slightly suboptimal spot here. Whatever. Can't do much more. Alright, so... Poison a clock. We're gonna run out of mana, though. That was mostly repoisoning things that were already poisoned, which is, very bad for business. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. Spread that poison a little bit further. Okay. Okay, I need to save 2. What can I do from here? Is there anything I can do from here? Not really. Well, this only costs 1. So when I do that, then I can move like this. Okay. We're gonna have to start... our Xena's going to be doing some double duty here. We're going to find a better... No, we're not going to find a better way to take care of them. Just because this guy's going to start causing more severe panic, I think that's the play. And then... I know I'm spending money to make money here, but I think that's what we gotta do. And then, all right, that's a turn. 121 to go. Probably gonna have to get a mana well. That's probably a thing that's gonna need to happen. Okay, so I'm gonna come in. If I come to here, can I get this shot? And just step one more forward to get it? Yeah. I'm fine with them just being snared for the moment. That'll be good enough. It spreads some poison and gets some kills. I think that's fine. Let's see. One less bat is one less bat. That could be the title of my memoir, I feel like. Imega, you are a meme poet. What can I say? Let's see. How far are you walking? Okay, I think I can come around to this and get you. Yeah, it does look like the tooltip was partially resolved by removing self-targeting. Thank you for the tip on that one, Imega. That made a big difference. Okay, let's see. Don't think I can get at these bats at the moment. Yeah, pretty sure that's not gonna happen. So I think... Can we just do that? Ah, thank you, Imega. That is, teamwork to make the dream work, as it were. I see a death ray here. Don't think I don't. Okay. Barring an absolute catastrophe, I think we do survive. I guess this is a little spicy. We're gonna need this to get finished up like this turn. Which with good RNG on isolation, I think we could potentially get pretty close. Well, that was a bad lack of crit. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need one more turn, which means much work for our melee. Haven't used the catapult, so that's getting broken out. Uh, 100% Imega. I think that is the that ought to be the developer's goal. That is what they should be going for. I went a little deep here, but I think that's okay. We're gonna have to do some damage control in a second over there, but do we have? That's pretty good. Sure. Spending a lot of mana over here, but I think we can afford it. We did we end up, we ended up buying the Alchemist, which I think in hindsight was a very good decision. Let's see. For only 1 mana, I can't even get a good target on it. I don't think it's worth. Get rid of you. Get rid of you so you can't buff anybody anymore. All right. I probably should have started Antonin transferring, because we're gonna need some help here. But yeah, this wave was intense. Okay, so you can finish up on your own. But I don't think I want to spend the mana to relocate you. Getting rid of, if the Guardian has nothing around it, it is less scary. I am endlessly impressed by how Zaniel has so many mana issues. It's not good. Okay, one more step, and then we get that. Okay, I think we'll be okay here. We did pick up Poisonous, so... Can't quite get where we need to get. Nope. It's amazing how frequently I feel like I'm one off the distance that is needed for a particular attack to land. I'm killing this guy because we get a proc of Harvester off of that. But we're just gonna take a beating on our friend here. All right. I'm going deep here. No Guardian left alive. Now, do have to clean up a bunch of spear dudes. Well, this guy has a couple hit points, doesn't he? Guess that's what happens when you leave a bunch of Guardians unattended. These two are just over here having a grand old time. But I don't envision any way that we could end up losing the S rank here. But that is a lot of damage on our melee. Your Harvester is 3 off. Your Harvester is 4 off. 3 off, 4 off. All right. We maximize the value that we get from Harvester, so that's good. All right. That was a nasty night. We went greedy for economy, so I'm not gonna complain too heavily. Finally, Henry is no longer wounded. That's good news. And I love where our economy is, especially with the fact that we got that level up. I think that this is very good for us. What is Antonin wearing for pants? These are a pretty nice increase. I guess the Frostmage pants, though, are actually kind of insane for Xena. Let's grab them. Maybe we shift some things around. Medium armor, not really what we're looking for. Winged helm is always good for the mobility, but I think we re-roll this. Opportunism and accuracy on those pants looks really good. We'll find someone to wear those. Extra AP on a poison staff. What's Daniel's current staff? It's a decent improvement. Yeah, an extra 8 poison is pretty good. The AP is nice. Sure. Can't be too precious. And then really want a health or a mana potion. Enough that I'm willing to roll once and be filled with regret. Yeah, we'll grab the potion of speed. Still good. Hand crossbow. I'm gonna save this one because I may be picking up another character this turn. The magic orb +2 looks really good. Yeah, let's grab that. So the one that I want to go for is over here. We're gonna upgrade that, put the shield on. Now you have +30 health, whereas this is resistance. I'll keep +30 health, I guess. Now you are gonna get the Frostmage pants because those are nice. These pants are decent. We'll find a home for them no matter what. Yeah, this is fine. We can lose a little bit of accuracy. It's not too terrible. Zaniel gets a nice pants upgrade. I'll take accuracy. And then Xena's the one who needs the potion. Okay, so I would say another body is important here. Spending 300 gold right now when we don't even have all of our production buildings up, I don't think is that good an idea. So yeah, let's get the inn upgraded. Where are you, inn? Where did I tuck you? We don't have to recruit, but we should at least get it going. And we've upgraded our gold mines, so that's another 75 gold. Which I think puts us in good position if we want to get somebody. A nice level 7. Carrier, muscular, dragonborn. But they are level 7. And they're a melee with poison and debuff. Poison and debuff, I mean... Sure, let's grab them. See what they actually look like. No harvester. No volatile. I didn't even check to see if you had volatile. You don't. Oh, we are lacking on volatiles. That's unfortunate. Let's see what Isaac is asking for. We'll do these level ups first. Can I have a momentum, please? Reliability is interesting. Our accuracy is okay. Let's just grab some health. And I said I wanted epidemic. We haven't gotten to the point with Xena where I'm like, just wade in and take some hits. Maybe we're at that point now though. Keep pumping that crit up, I think. Get Crit Master. There's our Volatile on the person who doesn't need it. Alright, Isaac. Show me something incredible, please. So we have Poison and Debuff. We could go with another, like, durable poison wade into the mix of things character. We do have Adrenaline Rush again. We have Adrenaline Rush and Blessing. Xena sadly does not have Blessing. Maybe we do go for that. Let's see. So that means we're looking for... Oh yeah, that dagger build I wanted to do, right? So maybe we pick up some isolation. And some poison damage. I want some accuracy. There we go. We don't have bodybuilder. We could pick up a late spiky counter as well. We're already on to secondary attributes. We do need mana on this character because we're not getting it from anywhere else. Skill range is always very nice. I'm going to pass up the nice poison damage increase for that, I guess. I think Leapfrog is pretty powerful on this map. Oh. Nothing on the tier 1 is particularly spicy. I guess coagulation. We'll grab Toxic Leech for a little bit of that. I think Lone Wolf is almost always good. Shorter weapons for the extra dodge and accuracy, I think, is pretty good here. That may be the first time I've picked that, but now, given that we got that, what are we getting over here? The pistol's decent. Pistol level 2. We can put on here, and then dodge armor resistance. I'll swap those. The rest of this can all be sold. I mean, we could... How weird is, like, pistol druid staff? I've been wanting to do, like, a total poison dealer type person. Maybe this is that moment. Eventually I want to go dagger. That would be my, my final desired outcome. What's mana looking like? It's only a little low on these two, so... Jeweler or blacksmith? Let's grab the blacksmith. And then, I think... What sides are we getting it from? Here and here. Okay, so... Let's start doing some seasoned operator upgrades. Okay, doesn't appear like the tooltip is completely resolved. Hello? But it seems like it's gotten better. Grab you. Grab you. And then do we have the teleporters where we need them. I'm gonna get rid of this and this, even though that may come back to bite us, but I'm tempted to start building a few walls to shore things up over here. Just so nobody kind of wanders in. That's frowned upon, generally. Did I not repair everything at the beginning of this night? Oh, well, there goes all my money. Excuse me, not money. Other resources, though. Okay, so who are our strongest two? I think Zaniel and Henry are pretty strong. So then let's get these two over here, with you probably going to do some work. All right, I think that's... We definitely have a way to spend one worker, don't we? No, once again, we really should have upgraded to get a second worker. All right, well, no big deal. Night 7. Let's do this thing. Well, that was a good roll. Less good over on this side. Ravagers. All right, well. So right off the bat, what's our plan here? Get rid of you, and then... Isaac, you're pretty defended up. You have no block, though, but you have 60 dodge. And then I think... How terribly awkward this is. I think I moved to, like, here. Can you even... No, hold on. Never mind. You need to move to here. Can't... Is there a different way? This is a bit of a risky move, but... buys us a little bit of time. And then I'm actually gonna defend up for fear of getting wrecked. And I think this side over here is just gonna be... Let's get rid of this. So we can at least see what we're doing. This looks like a waste, though. All right. And then now we have a decision to make. So I think these split waves look like they're going to be okay. I guess it's just 4 split waves. So where do we even put you? Someone's going to have to come take care of this. I think it's got to be Antonin. I will say, though, our new friend, Isaac... Ah, that was my favorite. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see. So, it's going to take 2 turns to get over there. If we move to here, we can at least clear some sensors. Where is the blocker here? Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay, love to see. Full stop. No, no nothing else there. Get rid of you. Fine. Use the warp stone. I'm like, we're gonna be sitting on 5 energy there. We might as well just get rid of it. And then over here, let's get rid of you. And then I think we split them up like this so that we can get 2 separate solid propagates here. Good enough. Should have probably killed the Guardian, but let's see what we got going on here. So I'm leaning into the idea that we're supposed to be causing poison, and we'll see how that continues to pan out. But Isaac here is not very strong, so I think we need to be a little careful. The last night was a nightmare, iMega, but this night is pretty okay, I would say. I'm just worried about the Ravagers. I feel like the Ravagers hit pretty hard. Well, maybe we're in a good place though. If I just take one step back here, no, I'll just leave myself here. We have like 60% dodge there, so hopefully it's enough. So the issue here, I feel like, is just one of not having a great option for killing these big things. Don't love where I'm leaving myself here. I should have been in this cluster here, I feel like, to make the most out of the situation. Hopefully some of those runners are just going to get taken care of by the powers that be. Alternating between these two because we have flexibility. Alright, I'll just do that. Now up here. That's solid. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we have plenty of retreat space. Now I'm going to use up my turn here as best I can, just hopefully roasting things. This I think will just get in the way. But I don't want to move in a forwardly direction because we're gonna have to reinforce elsewhere. Now over here, meanwhile, I love the propagation. Like, contagion is such a fun skill. I love the way it kind of like the way it operates. I will say that I just wish that it was diagonal in nature, so it, you know, it propagated a bit more more broadly when you successfully got it. I don't think that would be a big deal because it's very hard to apply poison to one and epidemic to one without getting others in the process. But I'm just gonna move back like that. Hopefully we'll get a human ballista hit on you. It's a little scary. This side is definitely the side that needs the most love, so Antonin is going to move over there. Can we... We're not going to get a lot of action this turn, so I'm going to get rid of the sensor so it doesn't get in the way, and then we can do like a few little drive-by hits. Alright, that's all we got, though. There we go. Alright, now, where to next? So I'm just really looking for maximum number of targets here more than anything. This set of 4 seems pretty good, though. It's not exactly what I would have hoped for, but now this Ravager is concerning. I'm gonna try and use Assassinate on it. Oh, no, I'm not. The Warpers. I mean, they make all the difference. Can I get just you? No. So I walk over to here. I can put a little bit of damage in. Get the party started on that one. Now you... I guess we'll get it next turn, I guess. And then I'll just block up here, I guess. Since I think we're going to be taking a bit of heat, but we really want... We're trying to put Poisonous to the test. That's the goal here. It's a good thing there aren't a lot of archers over here. So many freaking archers. Okay, we'll get some distance. You nothing to do this turn, right? Oh wait. Oh my gosh. The clutch. And now over here. All right, this should at least clear out this this crew here, and then we'll be able to clean up the rest later. Yep. There we go. No problems. $125 to go. Easy. Probably. Okay, let's see. Get rid of you. Having a momentum on both melee and non-melee is pretty useful. I don't think I fully appreciated it before. Just get in here. I think that'll get a good AoE. We'll get ourselves a little bit of space here. Very mindful of my mana on Henry. I have spent with a bit of a reckless abandon, it seems. Yep. All right, that'll help with next time, but Henry's going to slow down a lot velocity-wise as the mana wanes. Blockers. Bane of my existence. That's it. All right. Gonna scoot back a little bit further just in case. Guess we'll start out over here. Let's see. I think I use the pistol here and then hope that the propagate just goes gangbusters on this Ravager. That is not gangbusters. This is very... I don't have line of sight on this. Really? I have to be here to see it? Dang. Can't get that one either. Okay, that was a terrible move on my part. Should have checked vision before I did it. To the point where I think I'm gonna get a little bit more vision here. Alright, better. Okay, I want to see how the poison proc looks over here. Okay, that's why dodge is not the best singular stat to rely on. Holy cow. We just got absolutely wailed on. For context, we have, I believe, 60% dodge, or had 60% dodge when Nimble was active. Yeah. We had 60% dodge, and I feel like we got nothing on that one. I'm doing this just to free myself. But yeah, that feels bad. We're gonna have to. Oh, that was a waste of mana. We're gonna have to be a little more judicious in our movements moving forward. Can't have them dying. Should have made sure that actually secured the kill before I did that. Whoops. Now over here, you're doing just fine. Good enough. Okay, so before we move over here, do we have a good... Yeah, we can just dump some poison into this bunch. It has tons of hit points. So let's just ice both of them. Okay. This seems not great. It's really hard to find opportunities for Rain of Arrows to do much of anything. I'm gonna rely on this guy to get killed by normal means. Getting rid of the Ravager feels good, but I mean, I think we're okay. But up here, there's lots of work still to do. That was a lot of action required to get that guy roasted. You're not coming in anymore, so we'll do that, and then we'll probably do that, I guess. So over here, it's time to track some folks down. Look at how mana efficient we've been on this character. Holy cow. Be gone. That was not mana effective by any means, but everything's all cleaned up there, I guess. That's something. Hopefully this propagates backwards. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we'll duck back like that. And you have actions, but you're not going to do much with them. Oh man, I miss self-cast big time. Good misses there. Wow, didn't expect the one shot there. Alright, good enough. We'll get them next time. Now this is a little... I was like, did we build a catapult over here? The answer is no. Yeah, we may need to provide assistance next turn. So I'm going to do this because the snare will stop this guy from coming in, which I think is needed, and then you and you need to go. Definitely not spending the mana on that one. You can start running. I think we will actually be able to get there right about as everything is dead. You two aren't going to do anything. All right. Oh, by a blocker. I mean, I knew there was a risk there, but holy cow, that was a nasty hit for being from like the lowest damage mob in the game. Alright, we have 3 mobs left. They are all guardians. I don't think guardians can buff each other, so... Should have probably checked Harvester. Okay, yeah, so... Henry pretty desperately needs the mana, so I'm going to try and give these last 2 guardians to Henry for the 1 extra mana. Oh, geez. Almost, my defense has almost got the best of them. But we do get it. All right. Whew. Another spicy night, to be sure. This is why I consider Apocalypse 3 to be the next logical point of progression, because it's just like, it's a big step up. The increased wave HP, the increased wave size, all of these things coalesce to be pretty serious business. Take the range damage for sure, and then... the damage is pretty good. Want third eye. I think that would have given us a ton of flexibility on Henry. Our accuracy is looking pretty good. Oh, the big chunky momentum. Can't say no to that. So it's got to be Adrenaline Rush first for those extra action points. Action points. I'm not going to get any of the things that I want here. Blue crit over regular. Then we'll grab some reliability. But over here, I think Potent Toxins is is step one. Got to get that poison ticking more aggressively. Accuracy is low on Antonin. So let's grab that. And Antonin's supposed to be isolation, but we haven't really gotten good rolls for it so far. Human Ballista is almost always a good get. Okay, we got a lot of work to do over here. Now, I did upgrade and max out on the inn again, right? Yeah, so we could get our 6th member, but I think we probably need to spend on a few other things. We can't repel the fogs. That's great news for us. So it's a good turn to get a mana well, I think. There we go. So my take on it, iMega, is it takes only one worker to activate them upgrade is 100% worth it. Beyond that, I'm not entirely convinced. Okay, and now we got tons of gear to go through. I think it is time to get the jeweler for sure, so that we have that sorted. And then I think it's another gear upgrade time. We still have 3 workers. This upgrade is also probably worth it. You only lose 5 gold per on it, so it is probably worth doing. But let's see. I think it's time for the. No, I guess Isaac really needs new weapons. So let's get a worker in there, and let's see what we pick up. Hello. Accuracy, resistance, move points, armor. It's pretty decent. Wow. If we need mana regen, that's our go-to. That looked like a reroll though, despite the goodies. Night shield looks pretty good. Someone will wear this for sure. Not high enough level on that one. The novice orb we might, but that looks like a reroll as well. Where are my health potions at? Bueller? I'm not gonna spend a reroll on that. The wooden pistol is interesting with mana regen, with dodge, accurate. Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff on it. Saying I wanted a dagger, so I'm gonna reroll this once. Wow, that rusty sword is pretty sick. Haven't even looked at our night reward. That's not great. Yeah, it needs a. There's that dagger I wanted. Cool, cool. An offhand hammer with only stomp on it. What a weird. What a weird thing. Yeah, and I don't think we use any of this other stuff. So let's Let's get the gear that we've gotten allocated. So I was thinking Isaac would be our person, and then that means that that shield that had the multi-hit on it, where is that? Oh, it was a warp crystal. Excuse me. We'll put that there, and then I think I'm willing to swap the pistol in for the sword. That's for sale. Get you that, and then that means we can put the second shield there. Extra action point with some XP and some armor. It's certainly better than what we have going on here. Get you up to 8 AP, and then does the sword have a home here? Gosh, it would pair so well. So much better. Yeah, I think that's better. All right, we can sell all this stuff, which is going to give us a nice cash infusion. Which I will spend one of those on this because we can get another 25 gold out of that. Maybe we also want to get that going, and if we're going to get that going, then we can get that going. There we go. We spent a little bit of money, but we just radically improved our production capacity. And we weren't able to push back the fog this turn, right? Did I mess that up? I don't think so. I think I checked. Oh, the steel helm is really nice. But I don't think we're in desperate need of it right now. Where are we going here? We're going... So I think Xena, Henry, and you are going to be over here. And then I think Isaac and Antonin? That doesn't really make sense. Isaac and Zaniel are going to be over here. Now, I'd love to find... Do we have a health potion? No. No health potions. Now, we haven't put much in the way of defenses over here, so... Guess we'll just do something like that. I built one of these, as a side note. One of these extremely in the way barricades was entirely my fault. I would like to get Henry some healing. But I just don't think it's in the cards, because if I reroll, there's no way I'm affording it. I think the steel helm is just the best thing that we can pick up for Xena. Because Henry doesn't even have a helm, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, I think we're ready for... We're ready for the next night. As ready as we're gonna be, I guess. All right. Can't believe it's only night 8 now. All right, into night 8. What a long freaking campaign this is. Ah, boomers. That's gonna be a fun one. Boomers and hunters. What an absolute delight. This is interesting, actually. So this guy's blocking our way. So let's see. Let's move you to here, and let's see if we can get the lucky kill here. There we go. Now you're going to come back here and get this one. And then we'll slow everybody down and give that guy what for. This boomer is so well protected from everything. Okay, he's roasted. Gotta love isolation damage, even when you're not rocking it fully. It's good for business. Let's see. Gotta say, daggers are not great for boomers. We technically did have the shield, and I guess I'm gonna... Or we technically have the sword. I forgot that we switched to that. Okay, so have we gotten all the torches done? No, there's this torch over here, which I think Zaniel is gonna have to work on. Okay, let's see what... Do we have any skill range on you? A little bit. Okay, a little bit. Where do I even want to stand here? This is awkward. Not there. Not here. Here? Nope. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to focus on these two. Can't get them all. Very unlikely we can get out after we do this. How far is this guy moving? Oh, I might have goofed. I might have done goofed. Alright. The potion bails us out, but I didn't do us any favors there. Whoever gave the hunters any dodge at all, absolute monster. Okay. Did Xena have boom, by the way? No. Berserker. Still cool, but... Okay. Well, we're going to start wading in over here. It does not, iMega. Boom does not beget more booms, unfortunately. Or fortunately for the enemies. Take your pick. Oh, I forgot all about this guy. I don't think Zaniel is really very equipped to take hits right now. So I think we're going the long way around this way. Not great. Not great. I guess I'll inch forward a little bit because they're not getting that close, and if I can get rid of this thing, that will help a bit with targeting. Okay. +2 action points. Love to see it. Okay, let's see. So I think we use this. And then let's just get the 3 that are out of range. Alright, good enough. Okay, this guy coming in? No. Oh, we do have this boomer over here that we're gonna have to take care of. I might actually... I think I'm gonna come over and do it this way, though. I suspect that he's not gonna work out. Also, this side over here, this is quite not great. We're burning through mana over here. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have some problems. So I think you're gonna do that, even though we're not gonna benefit too much from it, and then I think this one might get in the way because there's not much else we can do. Okay, so you have 9 action points at the moment. And Contagion is doing nice work. The boomers are scary, though. We gotta be exceptionally cautious of the boomers. Does anyone know if boomers can go boom on their first immediately on coming off the side of the map? I feel like I should know the answer to that. We'll find out. We'll find out the hard way, maybe. Okay, now you are gonna do that, I guess, and then I might as well spend your whole turn because you're gonna come around this way and get this and also pick this guy up, so no point in being precious with AP. Well, we're gonna find out maybe soon, iMega. Hope you're excited. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? What's good? Spread a little poison. And off we go to the races. Here we go. I thought we were already going. Game. Okay, took a little bit of damage there. Not too bad. It's going okay. This new campaign for the last spell, this new zone, is just so exceptionally long. That's That's the main thing. It is just unbelievable how incredibly long this map is. I started stream 2 hours early in hopes that maybe I'll be able to get it done before the end of stream, but it's not gonna be easy. I love that I can just kind of like hang out in the same space and not need, like, I'm not trying to traverse between places with that character. Just trying to activate momentum enough times to get some work done. Let's see, I think. Sure, let's just slow these guys down. And then I think can't get to you. So can't get to the boomer. Almost on the cusp of being able to get to the hunter, but not quite. Yeah, it's just gonna be long range hits here, I think. %20 dodge, eh? Alright, well, I didn't want to hit anything with my 30% accuracy. That would have been a ridiculous thing to want to. Okay, we'll just put ourselves there, and then you, my friend. Okay, that'll cause some explosive goodness. And then with 3 action points left. I have a movement potion, so I'm gonna perforate like that, and then come. Well, actually, and then I can do like a regular hit here, and then one of those, and then this is a reasonably safe place to stand. You can put traps and teleporters and a few other things out in the outer area, but it's pretty limited. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna get much better than this. Let's just. Yeah, that seemed like a good use of mana. 740 on a human ballista is pretty sweet. Okay. They're just giving us action points. Oh, there's our first twisted. We will have to endeavor to get the job done there. While I'm seeing it though, I am gonna just try and get. Oh, that was less than I was hoping it would be. Let's see. I want to get this guy. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay, I think we just get him sorted, and then this should be okay. Yeah, I think that'll be just fine. Now, meanwhile, we went on a heck of a walkabout on Zaniel here. So let's get rid of you. Transfer the poison. I'm hoping I'm not actually going to take a hit from this guy because of the way that wounding works, but we will have to wait and see. Okay, so we got it twisted. I think I'm going to just transfer all the way down over here. Do I get it? Yeah, I do. Okay. We no longer have a twisted. Alright, it's a kind of a waste of mana, but I was hoping it would protect us a little more than it did. This guy does need to go, so I'm definitely going to need to give some special attention to this spear dude. Shouldn't be using point blank shot there. There's no need. This is like death by 1,000 paper cuts with snare, but okay, we'll back up like that, and then over here, still sitting at 9 action points. Feels pretty good. I kind of miss having Sword Blast. And just to tempt fate, I'm gonna stay in the thick of things here, hoping that another boomer comes in over here and we can see if he immediately detonates. I assume there's a 1-turn cooldown on that, though. Oh, the visibility on that was big for us. Man, Isaac just is a little squishy. Okay, let's see. Currently, we're on magic type, so we'll start out with that. Okay, and then I'll just gonna step to here. Nuke you. There's probably an argument to be made for the fact that Pistol Scepter isn't great because you have too many momentum consumers. So until you have like a lot of movement, it's not particularly beneficial. But it certainly feels like a fun combo. We're out of mana. That's gonna be a bummer. Keep the snare rolling. I'm gonna try and make some isolated targets here for Antonin. The misses are brutal. Okay. Everything looks okay there. This is... So we're hoping that this absolutely decimates, yeah, basically everybody. How did we have... Oh, I guess we didn't have Thrifty proc before that. Okay, and then we're gonna spend some money on slowing those guys down. And then we'll zap you. And I think this is safe. Yeah. Okay, so, my friend. This guy didn't get axed. Hate to see that. There we go. Needed to get the boomer dead, or we're gonna have a bad time. What do I think the chances are that this is a kill? 0, apparently. All right, let's not do that then. Actually, let's move to here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, we're doing okay. We're not great. I'm not... We can keep those boomers on ice on the right for almost ever. Do you see that we have a twisted there, though? That bears dealing with. Oh, really? You're really gonna require me to spend 3 actions to kill you? This should do some good work. Then we can shift over a little bit. Nobody's in any danger here. And you still have actions. Okay. You're gonna clean up, no problem. And probably come to help over here, I think. Okay. Have to be a little careful, because this guy is still going to detonate. But we can stand here safely. Okay, I think we just clean up things up here, although I think if we step 1 to the right, we can get this guy. Yeah. Three off. Lethal. Nothing to do about that, I guess. No range here. Okay, I think nobody's standing in anything bad. We do have to deal with that thing over there, I guess. As it's going to start gnawing on our walls now. Get off of there. I am starting to feel like I do not give enough credit to the rifle. I think it's better than I sometimes think or argue that it is. Let's see. We can leave nothing up to chance with killing that boomer. Because the boomer's attack is not dodgeable. So you don't want to get on the wrong side of that. Alright, let's start out with the pre-isolated targets. And I think I'm just going to move up here and just start tearing down the boomers. Which in hindsight I think was I should not have done. Oh, we're out of isolated hits. Alright, we're still hitting pretty hard though. Alright, I think we just barely bailed out Henry, who went just a little too deep. You got nothing to do. It is hard to predict how enemies are going to move. Like, these two just absolutely split the difference between two of our characters and ran towards the wall. They walked right like this. I think they could have reached either of them. So one interesting question is, if a boomer is killed by me, one of my characters that is, do the kills go to the person who killed the boomer or someone else? Or to the boomer itself, and as a result is lost? It's an interesting question. Two left. All right. Whew. Wow, 29 mana from Harvester there. That was solid. So Bear, I'm sure that XP varies based on who gets the kills. Like, someone who gets more kills gets more experience, but I have no idea where boomer experience goes. That is a proper mystery. Let's see. So we're gonna do these two here. You're gonna come be part of this crew, and you're gonna be part of this crew. I despise this sensor placement. We're getting a little slammed on sensors at the moment. Now, this is definitely a pushback. Now we have 5 workers, which is also coincidentally we get 2, 4, at the moment 5 gold mine procs. I think that's the way we want to go. Get that sweet gold. 624 gold feels pretty good, but we definitely need to spend 200 of it here on accommodations. Can't believe how not far through the campaign we are. Let's do our level ups before we look at anything. Take the poison damage, even though it's not particularly juicy, and then our accuracy is pretty good. Woof. Should have taken the accuracy. We don't have Hex. We do have Exploit weakness though. I like the idea of Exploit weakness here. 20% isolation and opportunism is gonna benefit all of our stuff. Okay, let's get your accuracy up to snuff, and then we'd be looking for isolation. Magic damage is also good. We don't get much isolation out of this right now because our reliability is not that great. I guess we could have thought about taking reliability instead. Maybe Mana Collector? We are at 37% crit. Yeah, we'll be able to go crazy with mana now as a result of that. I'll take Poison. And let's roll for dodge. Now we have Poisonous. We need to pick up Epidemic. That's definitely part of the build. Okay, that's level ups. Now, gear. Gear. So let me look. Before we start looking at gear, I want to look at Isaac's gear just to make sure. So definitely need new pants and chest plate. I think those are our biggest. Also, this helm is better served elsewhere, I think. Yeah, Zaniel doesn't even have a helm, and that's a great helm for Zaniel. We lose a little bit of dodge, but we'll get it back. So we need a helm for you as well. It's an interesting helm right off the bat. I want something with a bit more defensive perks. 3 movement points. It's not what I was looking for, but I think it'll do. Actually, minus dodge, I really don't want to take. Well, someone will benefit greatly from these greaves. Okay, we'll come back to this, but I'm probably going to spend another roll on that. That's nice. Thank goodness for a health potion. This is probably a roll without even looking too closely. That is probably also a roll. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nico. Much appreciated. An extra action point on the boots looks really good. A blood trinket, or this blood trinket is actually... This blood trinket is decent. We'll grab that, because I think definitely this gets rolled. Ooh, magic damage, opportunism, and a movement point. That's a nice helm. The fur armor, though, for Zaniel is so huge. Yeah, 30%. 30% is just better than a little bit of opportunism, etc. And then this was the other roll, I think. Longbow is decent. Silver rifle. It's not Xena, it's Henry. Henry needs something new. I think we go shortbow, longbow. As much as the snare has been useful, I think just doing more damage is more useful. And then over here, what sells the best? Looks like it's this sword. Okay, let us allocate the riches. That's getting sold, that's getting sold. You're the one who needs the health potion. How much? You're level 8? Let's give you that, and we'll find someone who's already mostly leveled to take this action point, like Zaniel. Now, Adept's Orb with Isolation, that's Antonin, for sure. The Blood Crystal... is just, it's a nice perk. Does anyone have really low accuracy, though? No. All right. There we go. Get your HP back up to snuff, and then just movement points. Stun. Wait, first of all, Zaniel gets this, which... I'm fine selling that. %5 dodge. This comes with... No, this comes with minus dodge, so I really don't want it on anyone that's going to be out in the field. You can afford to lose a little bit of accuracy. And then... Antonin... 6% damage isn't as good as that. There we go. So we'll get that going. So far, no hand crossbows have made an appearance. Questionable if that's something to be bragging about or just going to be our inevitable downfall, but... We're at max accommodations, but we still have one more person we can hire. Vivian is level 8. It's not very good. Juggler, Aristocrat, Demonic Blood with a short bow, though. Good stats. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too picky, I don't think. Let's get to know Vivian a little bit. So, no Harvester is a bummer. Hey, Zoom! Welcome to the stream. Let me check it out. I know that some of these shortcuts I've not gotten used to. Yeah, so B is for the shop. Yeah, I usually forget the shortcuts. I should learn them. You know, you'd think at 1.29 million Tainted Essence I would learn a few hotkeys, but... I am embarrassed that I have not. Let's see. Okay, so some mana regen is important. I think also some isolation. Oh, double click to stealth stuff. That's interesting. Let's see. We do need to get some accuracy, but I'm going to roll a little bit. Get some movement points. That's big. Green accuracy is good. Blue damage. More movement points. I think we're good on movement points for now. Skill range is nice. We did have a propagation damage there. I'm trying to decide if I should be thinking about going hand crossbow at all here. So far, nothing has jumped out at me as like, oh, we definitely should. Not having Harvester is rough, but propagation damage there, I'll grab it. And propagation bounces, okay. Do you have volatile? No volatile. We've gotten really unlucky with volatile, but we can still potentially make it work. Keep getting that accuracy going a little bit. Little bit iMega. Little bit. We're gonna try and make it happen. We will see. But they do have Initiator. They don't have Volatile. They're gonna be a pretty mediocre hand crossbow user, but we'll see. Just gonna go for the big mana increase, I guess. They're gonna be real squishy, that's for sure. Their crit is decent, so I'll go for Crit Master because we can stack up a lot of crit power that way. Is there a hand crossbow in the mix? It's a pretty crummy one, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna do some upgrades. We're at 8, but I think now might be a good time to get a few more workers in the mix. Is that a waste? That might be a bit of a waste. Maybe we just go hard on the shop and get things a little more sorted out. Those are some nice pants. Can't say no to those pants. We also haven't picked up any multi-hit gear, so I don't know. We don't have a great case, but were these any good? Yeah, opportunism, accuracy, they're pretty decent. Better than that, and then Vivian can at least get some hand-me-downs. Let's roll it again. There's our hand crossbow. It's still not a good one. We're gonna have no plus multi-hit. Oh, I do have the multi-hit warp crystal. Good memory, Wall. I'm using that with the dagger though, and it's going pretty well. It feels like it might be a waste. We'll grab one hand crossbow, look for a better one, and Vivian will just do the best that she can, but her gear is pretty garbage, and we're gonna have to start looking for multi-hit stuff pretty aggressively. Alright, so we got a lot of resources. We still haven't built the warp gate here, just so I don't forget. I'm gonna build the one there. And then there's a temptation to just pick like 2 of these corners and put warp gates here and here, but because these end up being a problem pretty frequently. I don't know. Let's get the repair in, and then I'm gonna start upgrading our walls, I think. That way nobody kind of slides into our slides in on us when we're least expecting it. It drives me nuts that you can't upgrade barricades, yet they put them in the way of the wall. Okay. Well, that lined up quite nicely with how much supplies we have. I think we'll be okay. And then I guess, yeah, given that we have so little health on her, I am going to give Vivian the warp crystal. Just so she has some efficacy. It'll be sad that Isaac doesn't, but that's okay. And then we do have benediction to get Isaac sorted out. And you're going to have a health potion to use right off the bat. Are these the setups we want here? Henry can kind of swap between the two. Oh, actually, it's Henry who's... Yeah, Henry's going to heal with the health potion. Isaac will probably get some love, but I think this is the play. 30 left. Can we get any little odd or end? Vivian's pants are already decent, right? Yeah, that's a pretty marginal increase. Mana potion though. She doesn't have harvester, so mana potion isn't bad. The swift boots are an embarrassment, but a lot of things are an embarrassment. We'll be rolling in gear soon enough. Let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. Night number 9. Good torch RNG. This looks like it's the many elite wave, which was a fun wave. I liked it a lot. Okay, one down. So expensive. Okay, we'll just get scrappy with this pile here. Doesn't look like there's anything too terrifying going on in there. And then isolated targets beware. I guess I'll come up this way because it looks like we're going to have some issues. Henry rocking the longbow is going to be real nice. Yeah, I genuinely think you're going to be just fine right where you are. Well, actually, hold on a second. I'm going to get rid of you so that we can really tuck Xena in like so. Move you over this way. Oh, and then I moved you really close to this mage. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Now Vivian is going to take advantage of Initiator to get rid of some of these. Oh yeah, she already moved a little bit. I'm used to more out of my, Oh, killing now triggers Initiator. Okay, well that's news to me. Good old 45 mirror shield. If I move to here, can I? Okay, I can. So these two, I'm just gonna let some serious poison ping pong on them. Oh, we had another mirror shield, I guess. Oh, double mirror shield. All the way. Got it. 354 times 2 is not enough. Is it? No, I think we need to do that. It's nice that you can dodge those. Now that will be enough. Now let's see. I think this guy's also mirror shield. We have a lot of dodge here, so let's get down to work, I guess. Also see an Elite Guardian right here, so... Whoa! We just got super unlucky on dodges there. Holy cow. Okay. Well then, I guess... Well... Guess okay, we'll figure out what we're gonna do about that. It's not the best though, to be sure. I'm not sure it's worth it to be culling sensors, but I think later in the night we may be glad we did. Yeah, I'm probably going to use another health potion to try and help Isaac out, but that was bad for business, to be sure. Four action points. You love to see it. Okay, so at the moment, everything is pretty okay over here, at least. So many action points. Hey, Dark Mage EU, welcome to the stream. How goes it? Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, so someone needs to run over and take care of this. So let's do this. Oh, I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it. I've been having an awesome time making content on the channel for sure. So it's always amazing to hear that that people appreciate it. So thank you so much. Let's see. I think we're gonna go triple. Oh man, this thing is energetic, but also doing some damage. Okay, I'm gonna step back once and just take advantage of this blaze and see if we can just do some work. Oh, thank you, Nico. It's so, I can't tell you how encouraging it is to hear that type of feedback. So thank you very much for everything. All right, let's get some kills in. Oh, this game is pretty awesome, Dark Mage. If you're ever looking for something new to try, this game has a lot of things that that just make it like the perfect game from my perspective. Let's see. I think I can pretty safely stay here on Isaac, but we're gonna find out. I may be wrong. This is the thing about YouTube. We were talking about Twitch versus YouTube because of the recent announcement by Twitch that they're removing the exclusivity portion of their contract for affiliates, but they aren't really. They're only just kind of pretend doing it. But yeah, YouTube is so much better for discovery. It's kind of insane. Like YouTube is the reason why most people find me in the first place, and it is a big difference maker for sure. Let's see. We'll come over to here, I guess. I think we're doing okay. Oh, you haven't even acted. Now hold on a second. Wait, who am I selecting right now? Oh, Henry is the one who's selected, not anybody else. Okay. I'm just gonna armor up just to be on the safe side. I'm trying to harvest a little bit of healing from poisonous, but yeah, Henry is the one whose the world is their oyster. Let's see. I think I'm gonna focus on this diagonal here. But yeah, I absolutely love the last spell. It has an amazing vibe to it. Really, really cool game design. I love the tile-based, grid-based strategy types of games, and this one is just one of the best I've ever played. Okay, you're fine. Isaac's hopefully not gonna die. Famous last words. Okay, we got 2 AP here. Anything doing? Okay, if I move over to here, let's just put a bit more work in on that sensor. Oh yeah, how many hit points did Isaac gain? Not that many. I vaguely remember this night as just being incredibly long. And not much else. Oh yeah, the damage. Yeah, the knife guy, he's coming back. He had a bad run-in with a mirror shield, but I think he's gonna be just fine. He's going to be A-okay. Maybe. I mean, I make no promises. Let's see. I want to get, if I get him here, there's not a lot of things that are going to be too dangerous to him, I don't think, but we'll see. I'll probably, I don't have watch out on this character. Henry has a lot of movement. Henry has a lot of movement. All right, we'll figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably come over here to watch out Henry, just to make sure that all is okay. Putting him almost at the dodge cap there. Let's see, and then I think this guy's getting in the way, so let's nuke him. So then we can do, who else is blocking line of sight? All right, you are as well. Yeah, exactly. Dark Mage, it's all about what is referred to as like evergreen content. Oh no, I may have just killed Isaac. If this propagates the wrong way, I may have just killed Isaac. Oh, all right. Thank you for not killing Isaac, Vivian. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, jeez. I guess I should move over here and just get things cleaned up. We really aren't hitting hard with Vivian. This is actually problematic. Yeah, Vivian's not doing well. How far are we from proccing Third Eye? One action? Alright. Okay, Vivian needs to come back this way. Isaac, I may dip out to get a bit of healing after the fact, but we'll see. And then these two, they're not gonna die of old age, as it were, so... How bad is this bat for us? Misty is not terrible over here, so let's just... Okay. Bad positioning though. Let's move back over this way so that we get maximum coverage. And then you're regenerating. Get fogged. Now it was Antonin that I was like, let's use all of the things on them, because we do have mana collector, so we should be spending very aggressively. Okay. And then you still have a few actions left. A bees to kill that guardian is not terrible. Okay. And might as well use it before we forget about it. He's still taking some hits, Isaac, that is. I think the watch out might very well have saved his life, if I'm being generous. Okay, we want to take advantage of this while we can. That's a good target. That's a good target. That's a good target. That's a good target. This guy needs to just go away. All right. So that guy needed to go away so that I could zap this one. And then I'm just gonna full spot heal just to get Isaac shored up a touch. This guy's resistant. Okay, we're gonna get in there a little bit. That's the plan. Get in there a little bit. And then I'm also gonna try and isolate him so that Henry can drop some bombs. We failed on that isolation attempt, but yeah, much failure to be had. We're keeping the baddies at bay, though. No doubt. I'm liking watch out synergy with someone who's meant to be a little bit dodgy. What did we do last? Magic damage was last, so we should shoot. Humph. Beautiful. Oh, out of movement, so I'll do this. I'm also loving the ability to spread contagion with every action. This is just, it's fun. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna get much more out of it. But we have so many action points, so I can really kind of like get in there. There's a few stragglers that are going to make it through, but I think next turn Henry will be able to come and clean them up. Now you, sir. I'm trying to push the limits of how hard I can go on the mana here, just to see. Okay, you're not in any danger, and then over here it's all bees all the time. Should probably transfer over though. Ugh. This sensor here in particular, oh, we almost killed it. Let's not be so precious. Oh, you're Misty? Can't see a dang thing. I think this will get this one. No, one more to get that one. Okay, you... I don't want to drop a poison that close to you. That would be poor form. I could do it on these two, but... yeah, let's do that. Certainly have the mana. Okay. Alright, everybody has acted. a lot of misses. Oh. Some bad luck there. Feeling pretty good about this one. Let's see. You had tons of movement. Oh, yeah. And then with the longbow, too. Yep. We're just gonna... 52%. Come on. Oh, we need movement for snipe shot. That's unfortunate. All right, I'll just go get it with our friendly neighborhood. 52 equals 99. That's how it's feeling a little bit. That's what I've heard, Dark Mage. I have never had the I've never had the good fortune of playing Final Fantasy Tactics, but I've heard great things about it. Is that a game that you would recommend? All right, I'll do that, I guess, and that'll be good enough. All right, and then we'll just do some more sensor culling, because why not? Now, let's see. You're in the thick of things. Final Fantasy Tactics is very good. Okay. What are you? You're plus block. All right, let's get you out of the thick of things, first of all. Just so I can, with reckless abandon, distribute my explosive concoctions. I have my fair share of patience, I will say. don't test it, but I feel like I'm a pretty patient soul, but I've never seen any. It's a weird thing because I've never seen anyone play it, so I don't really have a good feel for it as a game in terms of what it looks like, if it translates well to streaming, etc. Okay, I guess we'll just leave you in the thick of things like that. And then I guess... Now, you're out of turn. We've done a good enough job on this side. So... I'm going... This is a bit of a waste of a potion, but I'm just gonna... We have two uses, so I'm going to do that just so I can dump some poison back here. There's a small chance it would have come up here and killed our good friend. And it means we can dump some more in there. Definitely not for streaming. Okay. Good intel. I don't play a lot of games not streaming anymore. I used to play a fair amount of games just during my free time, but I've kind of like, as I have started streaming, I was like, all right, this is where games are going to go from in my life moving forward, which brought an interesting amount of balance into my life, honestly. I was not always balanced with my game playing in the past. Antonin's putting in some big numbers here for sure. Wait, was there another one? Yes, I try to stream for 5 hours 4 times a week. That's my goal, and usually I make that. But yeah, 20 hours a week is a bit of a sweet spot for game playing, it seems. At least for me, for now. We'll see. Gosh, I've had really bad luck on who are you? On Xena. I guess only 39 dodge. We gotta get that up. That's lower than I remembered it being. Oh, I've always loved gaming. I've always had a passion for gaming and game design, just as a general rule of thumb. And turn-based types of games have always been like, I like the strategy. I like thinking about what I'm doing, you know, considering the pros and cons of different actions, etc. is like, that's my favorite. I used to play more MMOs in my younger years. I was big into EverQuest. Played in a top rating guild many years ago, pushing the top end game content, etc. But yeah, no more MMOs for me. I learned my lesson. MMOs will eat your life. That's the plain and simple of it. Let's see. I got all the way to this Elite Claw, but I guess I'm just gonna kind of like sit here and be done with it. I have movement, so let's move out of the way so we can give Vivian a chance to do some work here. They do. I have a friend who is currently extremely invested in Lost Ark, and it certainly seems like all of the grind that I remember it being. I'll just put it at that. Let's see. We'll get you. We'll get you. Oh, I mean, they're so good. Like, I don't want to say that they aren't. Like, the dopamine is real and it is satisfying. But oh, hello, friend. Didn't see you there, sneaky dodger. Let's see. I guess I'll just. I wonder, do I even get a visual on this guy? I do. All right, good stuff. You still have movement, right? All right, we're gonna go ham a bit here. Oh, that is the main problem and the main selling point, to be sure. It is a diabolical combination. Let's see, what are we gonna? Everybody over here is taken care of for the most part. I think getting this Guardian so he can't do another buff is going to be the best outcome. Oh, you have your whole turn ahead of you, don't you? I like being able to free cast Death Ray and not worry about it. Seems like I can't spend my mana fast enough. Oh, Dark Mage, nice. Yeah, so I've been looking for documentation about that, not because I don't believe you, but just because it's such an incredible thing that I was unaware of. Like I'm super curious what the plus versions of so many of these things are, you know, like. Yeah, the feeder scrounger perk. Let's see. We'll just do that. So it gives you more gear. So yeah, so you end up with more loot if you have that particular quirk. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Seems very smart. It's amazing to me that I had no idea. I feel like Henry got a little shortchanged here, so I'm gonna finish things up a little bit, but it looks like we're all clear. The name changes a little bit with the stat boost. Oh, very interesting. So my interpretation of seeing that would have been that there are two quirks, a highly impactful one and a not highly impactful one. But that explanation makes sense too. All right, we're getting it from all sides. That's a thing that happens. Whoops, we'll come back to that. Now we have... Yeah, we can't push back fog, so this is gonna be a big econ turn for us. So we'll do all of that, and then I just want to get one more. We probably don't need to get one more worker. I gotcha, Dark Mage. So Nico, I think that the jury is still out. I've had some folks in the Discord mention that they think this map is slightly easier than Glenwall. I'm not sure I fully agree. I think that that's... I see the arguments going both ways on that one. I think it is comparably difficult when compared to Glenwall. And I think there's some aspects of it that can be nightmarish from an RNG perspective. Like this coming night, the fact that we have all of these torches that can potentially be lit, I'm not going to know how to distribute my people, and that's going to be a little spicy. Let's do guess where and see what we got going on. All right. No problem. Also, I'll be playing DD2 tomorrow, so I always like to talk about it. Let's see. More propagation damage would probably help our hand crossbow person, so we won't necessarily reroll that. More bounces, also alluring. We'll just get her a whole profit set. That all looked pretty garbagey. Potion of energy +4. Never gonna say no to that. A pistol with momentum. That's a pretty nice pistol. We'll grab that as well. Sledges. We're not really sledging, but maybe we could be. The increase on both of them is pretty mediocre, so I'm not sure we will. There's some multi-hit. That's going to be pretty good. Ooh, set bonuses, iMega. That's such a good idea. Yes, I would love to see that come in here. Nice pants. Nice momentum pants. Now this one, I think I'm just going to grab this. We get some crit out of it. We get some other things out of it. And then... Sure, we'll grab that. This I'm going to roll. And the blacksmith, yeah, we roll both of these. I don't mind that. That gives us 2 rolls on this, I think. Oh, hello. Hello. I like this hammer a lot. The sword with the movement points is also really nice, but I think this with the dagger is such a nice combo. We need a bit of skill range, but it's... Isaac is going to be very happy with this. This sword was good, but not great. Now, Vivian is getting some gear. She was a bit starved for gear, as it were. Our momentum player is Xena, who... Why is her background white like that? That's interesting. Now, the Frost Mage pants, those can go on Isaac, who is also starved for pantaloons. Wooden pistol is not terrible. And then at the moment, I think Zaniel needs that. And we'll also give Zaniel that. Actually, more action points would be really good on Antonin, I think. So let's sell all of this. Yeah, I love the idea of... defensive turtle charm is quite nice. We might have the money for it. I do want to do the final production upgrade, so we have a few turns of that. Whoops. Get back out there. So we have a few turns of that ticking. And then... what are we most missing? We could use a much better hand crossbow. I think I upgraded one of these shops to only take one worker, one of the armor smiths. So let me do that. And then also let me upgrade this one. And then we get 2 more pieces of gear at the level 5 tier. Dang. What is Henry currently rocking for a short bow? Big upgrade there. It's not a level 5. The level 5s are slightly better, but that's so much reliability on those pants. Look at that. 33% reliability. Holy cow. So Isaac, it's one of these two for Isaac, I think. Yes, Nico. So that's the thing that I like most about this map. I hate that this map is like a 9-hour event. But I love about this map that you really get everyone kitted out. Like, towards the end of the last time I was streaming it, I was just like, I was throwing stuff away and not caring because I was just so over the run and not expecting it to go for that long. Do we give you... no, I think Henry gets this, and then Vivian 15 XP gain versus isolation. We'll leave that there. We need to get Vivian a new weapon, though. A new complementary weapon. Okay, I'm going to roll this once. Ah, this is the multi-hit hand crossbow. Thank you very much. I will take that. Ooh, Raven Queen, too. We might be able to get to it. That's a good pickup. We get 14 gold back from this. The Raven Queen outfit with the multi-hit is what I'm looking at. We could also just get the magic hat, though. This isn't that great. We lose 1 propagation bounce here. If we take this one, we lose a bit of propagation damage. Wait, what is her multi-hit at now? Please hold. +5. But that's with 2 from Initiator, which is now kind of wasted. We'll eventually get more, but I think we're fine for now. We can just make sure we're using Initiator and we'll be okay. Let's do level ups, though. I'm embarrassed to say I'm still tempted by move points here. I'll take the isolation. Yeah. Henry being able to toggle between multiple spaces is just, it's too important to our cause. And then probably Legendary Assassin for the action economy. Yeah. All right, Xena, show me momentum and show me dodge. Oh, that's right. Her dodge was scarily low. Now, we don't have blessing available here. Your leper got leprosy? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think sheer power here is pretty good. Unless we want organic armor or maybe even vampirism to get our healing up a bit more. Those are good options too. Yeah, this is a pretty big increase, I think. Apparently not. Apparently not. Let's see. For you, yeah, I'll take a poison increase, and then more dodge is good. And now it's going to be adrenaline rush for sure. Okay, that's all our level ups. We have no workers left. We do still have some money. So I've been going... I have 2 characters, Nico, that I am building specifically for dodge poisonous. So I went poisonous, and I'm trying to make dodge poisonous toxic leech work. So that's the piece of that. I do not put value in dodge. Dodge is unreliable and frustrating. Ooh, this turtle charm, though. I feel like one of our 2 poisoners could take it, and we wouldn't be missing out on much. Like, we should get a helmet for Isaac. Is there really not like a helmet floating around here that we could just get him? Not really. All right, well, let's see. Let's take a second while I ponder what we want to do to make sure that our defenses are... We at least have a full ring of something. All right, we are fully level 1'd. Yeah, I'm just playing around, Nico. That's all. That's all. I wasn't expecting this. I'm worried this is going to become more challenging than not, but at the moment I'm just, I'm just playing around, and I'm like, it's not a super high APOC. We can probably make it happen. So let's get people allocated where I think they're going to go. So I want 2 people over here. I think you're the weaker of the 2 melees, so we'll put you over there. We'll put you 2 on this side, and then who backstops Isaac? I think you backstop Isaac, and then Antonin and Zaniel need to be doing the 2 weaker sides. That's going to be hard, though, I think. And then... I don't know if we need more ballistas. We might just want to upgrade the ballistas that we have to Seasoned Operator if they're not already. Looks like I've done most of them. It wouldn't be bad to have a catapult on every side too, but we should probably also just start thinking about, is there a place we want our last teleporters? I don't know. Maybe we'll just start doing some stone wall. Oh, looks like we also have to hit the repair button. Okay. We have a little bit of money left. The 1 extra multi-hit. I don't think it's worth it. We really want like an offhand weapon for Vivian to replace the silver bow. But I don't see anything here. We could roll once, but we're not going to get a good item as a replacement. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with it. I'll just hang on to the money. Never a great idea, but we're hoping that this is where we can get so messed up by torch placement. Like, if all the torches end up in this space, we're gonna have a really hard time. But so to that end, maybe I cheat you back a little bit and cheat you back a little bit, so that if we have to swap around, we can. Okay, let's give it a go. Free building ability. That's right. I forgot all about Benediction. You could use some mana. You are the one. There we go. Actually, if I can build a scavenger camp, let's build a scavenger camp. All right, now we're good to go. Into night 10 we go, hoping for not terrible luck with them. That was not great. Okay, so far I like what I see, I think. Okay, we're still at the 4 action points level, which is good. Actually, hold on. So I'm gonna move down 1 because I want to get this guy roasted. That really didn't kill him. Dang. Okay, we'll leave you here. That'll give us some good sustain. Give you the dodge as well, and then spread the poison. Wait, why didn't that spread backwards? Can contagion be dodged? That's distressing. I did not think that was the case. So I'm gonna try to make our vision a little less impossible here. Nice hit. All right. Now over here, we're gonna have these fools here and nothing else. Okay, so I just need to get this done. Now there's no way I can get up to the top area. Huh. That was certainly a little surprising. That particular contagion experience. We have nothing over here. Okay, let's... Alright, I've run out of... There we go. Looks like we wasted 1. But hand crossbow does hand crossbow things. Probably would have been better to use a different character to finish off this Guardian, in fact. We'll do that. Wait, why do we have 5 multi-hits? We're well past Initiator. Oh yeah, because it's 5 plus 2. Never mind. Okay, so I need to come over here and deal with this, but we have a few turns before I need to. So I'll just move to here, and then we'll be set up nicely for next turn to do that. Now, over here, I think Zaniel is going to have a grand old time absolutely decimating this crew. Moments like this remind me of a thing that we talked about on a previous stream, which is I cannot wait, and I assume it has to be on the roadmap for this game, but some capacity to manipulate enemy location would be so much fun. So incredibly cool. Oh, we just didn't deal with this guy at all, did we? Huh. Seems concerning. How much movement do you have? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that'll work. That's about as far as we can be away, but... Now, Antonin, You just can't... You can't do anything, but we can at least... Actually, yeah. If we move one this way... Hopefully that doesn't mean that the mage gets us, but I think... Alright, I think we've done what we can do. I do feel like hunters are a little scary. 5 action points, though, from that. Holy cow. Okay, now we'll get this out of the way. Let's see if I can actually make use. It looks like I can't, even if I could, I can't really make use of extra action points this turn, so. Yeah, I can't reach that one. Okay. So, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, I'm loving having the hammer here way more than I was liking our previous setup. Oh, I didn't get the kill on that one though. The number of actions we have at the moment though is feeling really good. Is this where I want to be, though? I think it's probably fine. A lot of those are just dying to the poison, I think. 46 by 2? Oh, that's actually not killing them. Oh, so many miss sensors. I tell you what. Requires line of sight. What is blocking my line of sight? Are you shrouded in mist? I can't really tell because you're not only shrouded in mist, but also behind a pillar. Down the road, we'll want that gone, I think. Now over here, all right. Let's start with Vivian because I think we have reason to believe that we're gonna do some very good work with Vivian here. Just move. I'm gonna inch one more forward because then I can toss one into this pile. Oh. All right, good stuff. Hand crossbow, how I didn't miss you. I wear my mouse out single-handedly through hand crossbowery. Didn't quite get that job done. Alright, we'll do that. And then I guess we just need to do this. Oh. Humph. Alright, we'll get in here to get some poison spreading. Now, over here... Okay, so we said we wanted to do this, so before we before we leave, I guess. Let's just take care of you. And you. There we go. All right. You should get a little safe. I'm very confused about Isaac here, who keeps turning like black as night. Is that something? I don't know. Something weird going on there. That's all I'll say. Move into the mix like that. We will indeed provide watch out there, and then don't want you stealing any actions if at all possible. I think I need to move back a bit to get you. Legendary Assassin. Don't sleep on it. Let's see. The corner here is definitely a little bad, I think. Can I get both of them? No, I can't. All right. So let's see. What else do we want to get going here? I have so much movement on this character, too. Ironic for someone who doesn't have to move. Actually, I guess... given that, maybe I move to over here and just... get rid of that to make it easier to... Now can we hit both of them? No. They're one tile outside of that. So we'll have to figure something out. Alright, then we'll just move to here and zap you. Now, my friend. I'll poison over there. Here too. Now, unfortunately, Bulky's Dispel. So I probably just have to finish him off. And I'll just put in a hit there so that we get some work done. Then... I want to shoot straight through that. Get to the corner, I guess. So let's see, I think... let's just take out the hunter, because they're frustrating. Not exactly efficient, but... actually, do we have a second one that hits like that? Sure, why not? Can't believe that doesn't get the job done. Do I have... what's the range on this? I could kill those last two with another potion of energy. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of better opportunities for it. There we go. Now over here, we got Alright, I'm gonna do this slightly suboptimally by not moving forward in hopes that I can then move backwards and take care of these ones that are coming in hot over here. Clear out the archer. We got this guy is the guy that I'm eyeing, but I also have to get this guy. Have I already used you? Yeah. Oh, we're at the end of our turn. Okay. Yeah, this short bow just needs to go. It's trash. Isaac should have just picked up like 40 actions. I need to check his AP when we get in. Okay, 40 minus 1. I thought the ghouls couldn't do that. What are these guys called? I thought the accursed couldn't do that when they're wounded. Oh. He's not showing as wounded, despite the fact that he's at 2/3 HP. Interesting. Well, we have 12 actions. We'll see if we can do what needs to be done here. Okay, we'll get all that going. You're gonna have no problem debatting the place. Oh, we're gonna have to reproc third eye though. This corner's getting a little bad, I guess. One more step forward and I think we get that one. All right. 34% dodge. Really, game? RNG is against me? Indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's clean you up. Alright, I'm really testing the limits of I can do whatever I want with Antonin and not run out of mana. That was a very aggressive. Hello, Bat? How many hit points do you have? It was a very aggressive death ray. I'm not blown away by Xena right now, unfortunately. Alright, okay, Isaac is done with their turn. Left some chaos in their wake. Let's do you. Gosh, everybody is perfectly diagonal, so we're not getting any love out of bees here. Guess we'll do that. Hopefully that gets the kill. Okay. Good enough. I feel like I need to do the corner here, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Corner be gone. And I think I move to here and we blaze. That guy with that bowman surviving is perhaps the most surprising thing of all. All right, that was we didn't miss a single beat on that one. Wow, we're at 100% crit power at this point. Make it 110. Gotta love the hand crossbow with Crit Master. And then keep our mana up. Oh man, it's so hard to see some of these under the mist sensors. Lots of free action points. Okay, did I get one? No, it's 2 steps to get this archer. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not blown away the same way I was by our last momentum player. Was a little more impressive to me. Now, on the other hand, our hand crossbow person is doing work. 319 on a crit, thanks to let's see, I guess I just do that, and hopefully that takes out the sensors in 2 each. Oh, we didn't get this one dead, huh? Still not dead. Oh, man. Okay. What's the play here? This looks like we do that to get rid of the charged up duders. Okay, so we're gonna have to get in a little close here. I think we need to... Oh, you jerk. Two of them are like one off. That's frustrating. Alright, we'll get the rest of the way there, but I'm gonna tuck you in here and then get you dead. And then I do that because the isolated procs are not enough. Well, hopefully Isaac doesn't take too big a hit here. Can't get too much on them, so I think crossbow just, or the catapult just stays as is. Now over here, I just feel like nobody's clumping up to take my Wrath. I'm gonna be a little careful here just because we got them coming in. Do not mess with Antonin. That much is clear. I'm gonna have to do these two next time. And then I think just to be a good neighbor, I'm gonna get rid of that guy. Alright. Definitely gonna have to clean off the walls up here a little bit. I will also say, I think there's real value to stop stealing actions from there. There's real value to going dodge heavy builds on characters because of the final fight. I think the final fight really benefits from them. Trying to think if there's anywhere better for us to be focusing our energy with this character, because I think this whole cluster we can really easily sort out with Vivian. So let's try that out. Something about Contagion caused that animation to skip, which was interesting. The crits are so big, I don't want to attack multiple times on these things, although that wasn't too bad. Okay, nothing over there, so I can really come over here and just really clean things out. I do think we need to get Vivian's crit chance up a bit more, now that I'm seeing how insane the crit master is proccing for her. Over here we have slight problems. Oh, that did not... Let's just hopefully get these a little softened up. All right, decent. Oh, I wanted the follow there. I'm kind of stuck here now, aren't I? Not anymore. I have emancipated myself. I kind of miss actually, I don't know what Isaac had going on before. I've blocked it out of my memory, so. And if we're only going to get one side done, this seemed like the more threatening side. But that bat, we will have to find our way to eventually. But yeah, okay, this is good. God, look at Antonin. I've been like free casting and nothing is happening. Just doing wasteful things like this, and it's no big deal. Okay. You still have actions, not going to be able to do much with them. 40 mobs to go. I gain an action and I lose an action. Can't actually, hold on. If I don't move and instead I use my follow attack to get to here, maybe I can, well, I can at least get adjacent to things a little bit. Although those things may not survive. Although I think I'm going to mostly clean up over here. Okay, let's. Oh, the Guardian is blocking the mist sensor, but I can't see the mist sensor. That's one dynamic I don't love about the way that targeting in this game works. Oh. Failure. Unlimited power, says Antonin. Three for that that bowman was really pretty ambitious. Okay, 8 left. I think at least one of them is up here, or did I get all of them? We got one here. Oh, okay, we got a few over here. Got it. Okay. And that's all she wrote. All right, we got a decently strong team, it feels like, going here. I wanted to see how many kills Vivian got, because it seemed like it was a lot. Mm-hmm. Yep, 127 seems like a lot. Seems like... there are so many miss sensors on the map at the end here. Not that it's even the end. We still have 4 more nights. But yeah, that was smoother than most. Let's see. So we have 5 left. Now, at some point, we're just going to run out of things to do with our money because, as a reminder, we're already capped on folks. So, like, we could start doing the 2 productions per day, but that's just so much gear to sort through. I think at the very least, I'm going to do all of the house expansions, but let's go through the gear first. Lone Wolf, not really interesting. Those woolen pants are pretty decent. I'll find a home for them. That's probably a reroll there. Tome of Secrets, we're using one of those at least. 27 crit power, that's fine. This feels like a roll. Those are all trash. Fair enough, game. Whatever. Isolation and damage. Isolation and daily mana regen. We'll grab that. I don't mind a spear. Do I miss the... Is the hammer doing good work for us? I kind of miss the two-handed sword. Let's switch back to it. That Baron Cape looks like it's... We just gotta take it. Leather pants with a bunch of armor. Poison, not that interesting. I think we roll this. Ooh, that's a nice tome too. All right, not sure which of those is better, but bunch of crit on the pants seems good. So let's see. Someone's rocking a lame tome, I feel like. Yeah. So which of these is better? They're both level 5. But this one is Adepts. Skill range and movement, I think, is superior. I think Vivian could benefit from that. Then Xena gets that, but Vivian gets her hand-me-down for sure. Actually, the Worn Greaves. Do we have a home for those already? I don't know. I don't know if we have a home for those. I'm gonna give... Well... I'm going to give Henry this bow because his accuracy is pretty decent, and we're going to switch from short bow to long bow there. Isaac has a tendency to take a bunch of damage, so I'll just give him this. Then we have another book, but no one to take it, so that gets sold. And then Isaac is done with the hammer. Even though it came with some isolation and some other things, I think that's fine. And then the Worn Greaves. They would go on Vivian if they went anywhere. Yeah, that's a better play. Now, I've been told that I can press B to open that up, and then I can double click to sell things. Holy smokes. What a world. This is an upgrade, but I like the modifiers on our current one, so I'll hang on to that. Ronin Scarf for Isaac, maybe? Yeah, has no helmet at all. That's huge. Ooh, Profound Inspiration. Very nice. We'll pick this up for someone. What are we going to spend our money on, though? I think that might be the big ol' question here. Zaniel? Who even needs this? You already have more mana than you know what to do with. Isaac is low by the end of the night, but I don't really want to lose an action point. I don't know, maybe we'll just hang on to that until we decide where we need it. Let's do our level ups, I guess. Should have done these sooner, probably. Henry. Big range damage increase is good. And then just more damage. So we gave you Legendary Assassin. Probably Night Owl. Xena did not level up, which is a shame. Zaniel doesn't have Hex. You're dealing major poison damage. What do we do to give for poison damage dealers? I don't think Specialist is the play. It's Runic Gift for sure. Get that extra trinket slot. We'll find a place for it to live eventually. Poison damage. The opportunism could have been good. Wow, accuracy's a little low on Zaniel. Huh. That's concerning. Antonin, just more crit. We asked for it, we got it. And more magic damage. It's got to be Legendary Assassin. Now, Vivian, congratulations on the level up. Sure, that's fine. Sure, that's fine. Nothing particularly exciting there. I think Exploit Weakness is insane. 35% opportunism with a hand crossbow is a big increase in damage. Okay, where are we getting it from this time? Getting it from two sides. We still have more money than common sense here. I was gonna say, what, oh, Brute Helm versus Steel Helm. I was like, oh, I thought we already had that one. So let's see. Triple Swipe Scroll is great for one of our melees. Good AoE damage. Let's roll that, though. See what else is on offer. Mail Shirt with skill range, physical damage, momentum. This is insane. Let's grab that. Mage Robe. This would look great on Antonin, wouldn't it? We'd be losing an action point. Yeah, I don't think doesn't look that good, unfortunately. Night Shield, not that interesting. Mana Ring with a bunch of poison damage on it? Probably not. Oh, Master's Orb is big. Let's get these equipped. Is Antonin the one who gets? No, this is a good one for our poison user. And then this one, this is a slight upgrade for Antonin, I think. Wait a second. Is it? No, not really. All right, we'll wait for better. Then I think Xena's gonna get this. And then I like the looks of this. Yeah, this is good for us here. Okay. I I think I am going to invest in getting our worker supply up. And also getting some of our more critical infrastructure going. We'll have, after we sell these, we'll have enough to upgrade the last one, I think. Ooh, fur armor. Is that better for you, Zaniel? It's a slight upgrade. I mean, sure. Slayer pants. Those are nice. We'll grab those. Multi-hit wand. We could put this as the offhand for our hand crossbow person. Transfer is useful too. But I think we buy it to sell. Because that enables us to get the other armory. No, where is... Oh, that was already upgraded. Nice. Hello. Huh. I wish any of these were particularly good for Vivian. I think I prefer the longbow. The rifle, if it had multi-hit on it, I probably would have taken it. But it does not. That's an upgrade. And then Slayer's pants, I like for Isaac, I think, here. Get that dodge up. And then actually, are these... The Frostmage pants are not bad. Is anybody else in bad shape on pants? Those are fine. Those are pretty boring, but they have momentum. Those are good. Those are good. Yeah, all right. The Frostmage pants go. Along with that, let's roll that again. Oh, now they're testing me. Propagation bounces are interesting. Oh, let's check to see. Is Vivian capped on propagation bounces? Max of 8. All right. What is she trading for with the turtle charm? Very little. Okay. Ooh, new scepter could be good at some point in the future too. Because what is your scepter currently? You're at +2 scepter? Yeah, we could probably afford to upgrade that slightly. Still not great. We could do better, but okay, let's build some walls and then let's get on with things. So let's make sure everything is repaired up. I always do this. I always build on the side where we're not getting attacked from. It's a bad habit. And then that happens. All right. Doesn't matter. We're okay. I like that we're on the narrow sides. That makes life a little bit easier. So who's going to be our 3 and our 3? I think we'll probably do Antonin over here with Vivian and Isaac. And then Xena comes over here with Zaniel thusly. Okay, you three, and then... Yeah, for some reason, Isaac is like perma shadowy figure type of thing. And maybe actually, like, if we're learning a bit from our lessons, maybe we should put these two, like, more like this, so that if they have to run over to these, we can get them. Okay. Oh, why is this fully shrouded in mystery? That's interesting. I didn't remember that from last time, that Night 11 was like that, but I guess here goes nothing. Oh yeah. Mana. Oh, in fact, if we have a mana potion, I think we should probably send it over. Well, wait a second, actually. We're complaining about mana. We have this stone here. For an action point. We're going to be getting a bunch of action points by dodging things, hypothetically. All right, let's go. Here we go. Into Night 11. Big money, no enemies. So, the first thing to note here is I don't think we're finishing this run tonight. As crazy as that sounds, I have dinner plans, which is why I started so early. And I don't think in the next hour we're doing 3 nights. So go figure. Let's see. We're still only at the 2 level. That's good. All right, we can get rid of 2. Let's do that. I guess I did foolishly put myself in a position where I used an energy charge potion that I probably didn't need to. Okay, so that's all for this side. Yeah, I'm bummed. I really thought we were gonna get this. Really thought we were gonna get this one done in one shot, but it looks like we're gonna be leaving it for next time. Okay, so you have to come all the way over here, which means you're not gonna be too efficacious this turn. But even if we just get into the thick of things, it's, well, we didn't really get into the thick of things, did we? Alright, well, whatever we can get, we can get. Henry missing is very, very disturbing. And I think this sensor in particular is just way too in our stuff. Jeez. Breakpoints on this night so far have been something to behold. We need more multi-hit for our friend here. Okay, we got one flame left, which I guess I will send Zaniel back to deal with. The warrior might get us if we move to here, so we'll move to here. Okay. I apparently moved to a bad spot. I wanted to get these 2 guardians with this propagate as well. That's gonna be it. Actually, hold on. if I move you here... Oh, come on. I can put one of the like, I don't want to overdo the propagates. Not that you can ever overdo the propagates, but... This little cluster here does not, did not need all of what I was, queuing up. Jeez. The sensors have a lot of HP. Really? 2 HP? That's where you're gonna leave me? Alright, let's see. Okay. Who still has actions? You have actions, that's not gonna do us any good. You have one action, do that. Alright, we'll call it there. Yeah, I can't believe how long it takes to run this particular scenario. That would have been too good to be true. Take a step back so I don't nuke ya. Wow. Single hit the bulky. That's great. I feel like I was critting non-stop with Vivian last time. I don't know what happened. You are poisoned, okay. Gotta check to make sure. 2 on you, 1 on you. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the sword now. Okay, let's just come over here and I have to be a little careful because this guy's gonna run this far. Ooh, actually this is, yeah, we have to be very careful not to get stunned. That would be bad for business. Kill the bulky so we don't have to worry about it moving forward. Kill the guardian to spread the poison? That didn't work out. Oh, and this guy being in the way means I have to run all the way around here like this. Let's see. Ugh. Terrible. All awful. Okay, we'll move back like that. Then over here. I think I need to recenter and let some of these guys come in and figure them out later. So many action points. Alright. Let's see, what are we on right now? Oh yeah, previous damage type was magic, so we'll do that. Antonin. I think Antonin needs to go all the way to the far side. And if that's happening, then this can get wrecked on the way, because we're going to have not enough targets for our action points. Ooh, that was a bad play. I should not have attacked that. It was already dead, it just wasn't showing the poison, so that was risky. My momentum folks lately have never had boom. It's been very sad for me. Okay, let's get there, and then you sadly can't really see anybody, so nothing to do there. And then I think we come all the way over here, and then just hope that we can actually get through these two. Thank you, game. Keep topped up on mana. Alright. Five action points. See an elite bulky over there. Okay, so what's your deal? Plus 150 armor? Okay, I can move. I think I can move to here. I'm going to focus on this bulky. Yeah, it's not good. We all of its neighbors got murdered before we got it sorted. But if nothing else, we can hold it in position here for all eternity. All right, there we go. Okay, now Antonin does much better with, well, actually, I don't know if I should say that. I was going to say with vertical lines, like, for Death Ray, but I actually think we do pretty well with everything. And then I'm only using the action potion because I think it has huge benefit initially for getting the braziers down, but then after that, it's just kind of like I will forget to use it. That's the main peril. Let's see. Okay, no bulky, no problems. Actually, this is just where I want to end up. Can I? Yeah, I think I can do this. Get you close to dead and then move to there. All right, let's see. Get the Guardian around the corner this way. Let's see, if I move over to here, I should be a little careful not to, that's not bad. So I'll just scoot out to here so that I can drop a poison. Alright, and then for sure I will get that poison propagating. Seven AP left. Movement is the big limiting factor on us here. No, I think unfortunately we just have to run away because I don't want to get stunned by a bulky. I guess we didn't have to worry about getting stunned by a bulky. Get some of these cleaned up. Will be hopefully useful for later. Okay, you have one action left. Step one more out. Maybe you can total that guy. Alright. Nobody's taking a hit here. Everybody looks safe enough here. I can't believe I think I just took a hit on Henry. No, I didn't. I took a hit on our melee, who's supposed to have a bunch of dodge. 55. Not as much as I necessarily would have hoped for. Good enough. Love those legendary assassin procs. Gonna get you a little more relocated just because I feel like, yeah, there's a nice dense cluster. Oh man, not as good as I expected. Hey, Nayumu. Sorry if I got that one wrong. So I mean, so that was to a certain extent never my my dominant strategy, if I'm being honest. I think that the damage rework has been really interesting. The new map is fascinating. I'm really impressed by the new map. I think it has a lot of interesting stuff going on with it. Very different dynamics. We're obviously playing it right now. But sadly, on this stream, I'm not going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to have time to actually finish off the run like I wanted to. I started multiple hours early with the intention of finishing this run, and I am absolutely floored by how long it takes to play through this map. I think Antonin does more damage without some of those casts. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I would like the Guardian to die, but maybe we can get it another way. We don't have third eye here, so I'm thinking I like come out like this. Yeah. Perhaps slightly bold, but Rampage, says Vivian. It is true. You're not wrong. The game, this game in particular, takes a long time. But I mean, normally I can get through a Lakeburg or a Glenwall in a 6 hour or 5 hour stream. No dice with this one. I started this run at 11 a.m. my time, and we're not going to be done by quitting time, which is insane to me. All right, let's see. Stab you. Huh? Stab was slightly suboptimal. Should have gotten this guy. I don't know why I didn't take care of business there, but let's get in here and wait. And all right, everything looks good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to plan on this map being a 2-night festivity. I do love it when they charge up and shoot the sensors themselves. They're channeling something that I find very very deeply familiar. Oh, we're out of mana. All right, well, profound inspiration for the win. And then we will speed potion. Oh, let's speed potion to here, so that we can get all up in this. Okay, good enough. Now over here, we're same plan as before and as always. 1, 2, put some on there, one there. Might as well pepper that guy. Oh, so I am super excited that this map is longer, because it gives you more time to develop your characters, get everybody geared up, achieve the builds that you want to achieve, for sure. No, you'll get no arguments out of me on that one. But I'm speaking only as someone who streams the game, that I'm like, oh lordy, how did you make this game even longer? Ooh, that felt good. Death Ray Decimation. Can I get to that Guardian? I can with Tome of Shadows. Call that good enough. Then over here, what are we working with? Looks like a good poison opportunity. Scoot forward just so we can get this archer, since we could use some propagation bounces on Zaniel. I'm realizing now. We got a discount on a death ray, so Why not? There we go. Okay. That's more like it. Actually, let me do a little bit of work over here. Where do I want to be? This is good enough. Yeah, I don't need to move around. We'll just toss that on you, and then just look for those isolated targets. Proc Legendary Assassin as much as possible. Oh my word. Absolutely monstrous performance from Henry there. Okay. Did I leave a bulky up? I don't think it matters at this point. We're fine, but that's surprising. There appear to be two bulkies here. What? Why can't I see you? Why do I not have line of sight to this guy? Eh? Huh. Alright, well, just so you don't keel over, I'll do that. But that bulky is bugged, maybe? Doesn't this have vision? Misty Elite behind him? Oh, yeah, maybe he might just be under this mist sensor, to be perfectly honest. Good call. Well, whatever, I'll do that. I really thought I killed all the bulkies, and yet here we are. This one dispelled and then got repoisoned, it looked like. With the dodge, we can't do... Kind of limits us. Yeah, it's not going to get the kill. Let's see. Can't reach that either. I think we're going to be a little stun locked by this bulky for a second. I don't think it's a big deal, but... Let's see here. We still have full actions over here. All right, this is just... the bulky is under the mist, unfortunately. So it does appear to be isolated, but that's not going to make a big difference to us, unfortunately. And I guess we'll just take this out so that we can get this guy. The number of mist sensors are incredible on this map. It feels like it's a lot more than normal, but I think it is just normal. Let's see. We need to start banking mana. I say as I use more mana, but Okay, you have actions, but the bulky is hidden behind mist shenanigans. Same over here. All right. Our tank down here is taking some hits. Oh, a little healing there, just to get that sorted out. Okay, I'm committing to killing these two bulkies. I don't think that's going to be too much. I think it was this mist sensor. The problem is the bulky was behind this this column that needs to be converted to being transparent. It's so hard to see things behind these black outlines. They look gorgeous. Like, the game design is on point, but it's so hard to see what's going on. All right, I think everything just dies when I finish that. There's one thing left. What did I miss? Excuse me? I see. All right. Fair enough. This poor guy. Feel terrible for forgetting him. All right. Great success. Getting some more level ups. All right, another every direction time. I think I scouted this one out last time, and it was all waves are even, but we'll check it nonetheless. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna spend the next half hour just digging through stuff, because that's sort of the way this goes. Sort of the way this map goes. Where to begin? Let's do level ups first. 31% accuracy. Are you missing? I don't think you're missing. We could use another shield for sure. So we'll take the big dodge increase. Skill range, I could see being valuable. And then... a little bit. And also, in this case, it's kind of like also get drowned in endless stuff phase. Let's go potent toxins, actually. Right? Why not? That's gonna be strong with our poisonous build. Antonin sitting on 54% accuracy. I think that's plenty. Grab some isolation, because that's where the work is done. I think Night Owl. Now, Isaac, that crit is very tempting. Skill range seems good. We need another shield here. So we're looking for lots of shields, I guess. 49% accuracy is pretty good. And now you have Blessing. So we're going to try using Blessing with Adrenaline Rush to see if we get an absolutely insane amount of actions per turn. Let's see. I'm gonna roll it. Resistance reduction is good, for sure. Big Game Hunter is probably the play here. We kill the little stuff so easily. Okay, that's level ups done. So I said we need 2 shields. Ooh, that is a level 5 fur armor. That's great. I'll pick that up. No doubt. None of these are gonna be a difference maker. Wait, who's wearing the Worn Greaves? Are these just... Nah, they're not even better. Let's roll that once, see if we get something more interesting. I said I wanted shields. But these woolen pants look awfully nice. Let's grab them. Dodge and opportunism is not really what we're looking for. We've reached the point where I don't consider rerolls too aggressively, because at the end of the day we're gonna have more gear than we know what to do with. We'll take a health potion for sure. Momentum is not that interesting, but we'll take it to sell because it's the most expensive item. Those are all trash. And those are trash as well. What's our night reward look like? We could trade a movement point for critical. Yeah, that's decent enough. And then of these two, the blacksmith was such a bad roll, I'm gonna reroll that one. Okay. Didn't I already pick this and get the other turtle charm? Isn't this what the previous roll was before I rolled the other one? I don't know. That's weird. I feel like I chose that twice. Yeah, I mean, they are part of the, they're part of the, like, getting your economy going thing. I don't think they're particularly busted from my perspective. Let's see. Kind of want my melees to have health pots for safety's sake. Isaac in particular, I feel like, has taken some nasty hits. Zaniel gets the new upgraded armor. This should have gotten sold before. Ooh, propagation bounces on you is actually exceptionally good. That's a good point. The Baron Cape should have been sold before. This... Yeah, I can't go with that. Stunning, the Steel Sledge, whatever. That's gone. Actually, I was looking at your pants, wasn't I? Yeah, these are better. Put some damage in. All right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of part of the... I see them as part of the process, right? As you're going through, you need to develop your economy. Ooh. Xena, is this... We take a little bit of a hit, but we get more momentum, more damage. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. We're gonna have more money than we know what to do with anyways, so I don't feel too bad. We'll probably find better. I said I wanted shields, but we can do better than those shields. Oh. That's really nice, actually. Like, this has a lot of things that I like on it. And then Vivian loses a movement point for that. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, so for sure there's a ramp up phase, right? Like, early game you're you're selling each and every extraneous item that you have. Oh, that was... Dang it. In order to get the engine running. But I do think that that is a component of the game, right? Is learning a build order that kind of works, quote unquote. Let's see, and then get that upgraded to a stone door. So we're at least full stone on this night. Now I haven't rolled this yet, so it is time. Nothing too interesting. I feel like Zaniel's druid staff is still not great. I don't want to upgrade it to something mediocre though. We need something a little better. We still have 12 workers, so let's get that part of the puzzle going. Guess where? Yeah, it is all even. Okay, that's the last time I'll check that. But we're gonna do. Gonna do all of those, and then I'm still in the market for armor. I want a better druid staff, and one of those, and one of those. Make it rain. All right. Let's see. I said I wanted shields, so I'll take it. That's not a great shield, mind you. Male shirt. What is Henry wearing for a shirt? Nice. Solid upgrade there. Offhand hand crossbow, not interesting. Steel longbow, probably better than what Vivian is rocking for her longbow. Actually, not necessarily. Alright, I'll grab that for just selling. Big momentum trinket here. Oh, for sure. It is super fun. There's something to be said about getting there also, though, you know? Building up to that point is very satisfying. At least for me. And then, Zinnia, you're going to get that shield. This was always trash, but 6% momentum, 12% damage versus 12% momentum. I guess that's not really an improvement. We do lose an action point there, but I think it's worth it. Whew, all right. So much money, so little time. I'm going to get a couple more mounted ballistas, I think. I hate blocking things up with mounted ballistas, so I'll just put them on the wall like that, and put one on the wall like that. Okay, that's all of that spent. Back to the shop. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Ooh, hello. Gosh, there's something to be said for just tossing this on the offhand of Vivian for insane. It would only be for the propagation bounces, so I don't think it's that worth it. Neither of those daggers, I guess, were transformative. That shield is great. We like that. We already have a scepter, a similar scepter. Accuracy and crit power. Scrolls of teleportation we'll buy when we see them. Grab that. Potions of energy are really good. See, you don't have an easy way to get around, so let's get you going with that. Zaniel, holy cow, actually, hold on. Let's take that teleportation scroll and give it to Zaniel, just because Zaniel has all the bag space. And then this was a good offhand for you. There we go. Yeah, some of the weapons are they're just too strong. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. +2 propagation bounces doesn't do much for the character it would land on. Oh, I do like the Master Druid staff. Yep, I do. The extra poison damage. And then what is so you have a power ring that's already comparably sweet, but what about Isaac? What are you rocking? The mana crystal? The mana crystal came in really handy, I think. I don't want to mess with that, but the power ring is very tempting. The endless combing over of gear. Ooh, there's our new hand crossbow. Energy potions for the final boss are just I wouldn't say mandatory, but they are very beneficial. If everybody ended up with the mana potion, I wouldn't be mad about it. Crit and armor. Armor isn't as terrible as it looks, because on this map you just kind of have to go deep in behind enemy lines to trigger what needs to be triggered. They keep giving us druid staffs that are just kind of like slightly better than the last druid staff that we had. Dang. That's a huge upgrade, because I had one person who I was like, I can't lose an AP on you. Yep. Nice. I mean, the scepter is insane. The momentum that you get from it is bonkers. So let's see. Let's get ourselves set up for what is next to come. This side, you're probably going to solo, and this side, you are going to solo, and then Henry is going to be over here with Xena. And Antonin is going to be over here with... Where the heck did I leave Isaac? All the way in this corner here. There we go. Yeah, so we have a bustling metropolis. I'm a little sad that we're going to have to come back to this next week. Dinner plans wait for no man. And I started stream 2 hours early. So we're coming up on 7 hours of streaming. And we are still 3 nights from the big kabang. Really? Oh my gosh. I think Scepter Pistol is absolutely disgusting. I get like, you know, easy 15+K hits with the Scepter. It's pretty bonkers. And the extra movement is just like so good. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you to everyone who hung out, visited, joined the stream. It's been a pleasure. As a reminder, if anyone is interested, we do have a Discord where anyone and everyone are welcome to come hang out. I will link it in both chats. But yeah, we talk about Last Spell, link our screenshots, all that good stuff. So if that is at all of interest to you, you know where to find us. But for now, I think that's going to do it for Last Spell for this week. We will be back tomorrow playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And yeah, I'll catch everybody on the flip side. Peace out.